All right, got all the messages out. Blizzard, what's up, dude? How are you, man? Ian, what's going on, man? I can't complain at all. How are you? Let's see. Chatting, and looks like everything is up. Is all my lights on? They are. That light is go. Ooh, not quite. Hold on. Bam! There we go. Got that going. Sakura, what's up? How are you doing? I have had a relatively pleasant Friday. Don't really have any complaints. Turn this around the other way. Put this on. Give me just a second. Let me connect my headphones. Man, trailer was awesome. You already know how I feel about it. Sunlight, what's up, dude? Thought the trailer worked very, very, very well. You all see it's got me excited about doing Veilguard content. Came out with another video about the trailer today, and I'm actually got another Veilguard video coming out tomorrow. So I am on Dragon Age, and I'm writing up the script for a Dragon Age Origins review. Really liked it. It was a giant leap forward. Yeah, I felt like it was so much better than the other marketing that they've done. Very, very exciting. You're excited too, Sakura? That's awesome. I'm glad they didn't replace Varric's voice. Oh, yeah, that would have been terrible. That would have been absolutely terrible. Steven, what's up, man? Appreciate the $5 donation, dude. Hope you have a good session tonight. Catching up soon. Awesome, awesome. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. What's in the corner? I think your camera moved. Not sure which corner you're referring to. On one side, I've got my Captain America shield. On the other side, I have my Sauron helmet from Lord of the Rings. Both of which actually were gifts from my younger brother. So, you know, it's nice having little brothers that love you. Laurie, what's going on, dude? Saw the trailer. Much better than the other trailers. Though I am not 100% sure about Morrigan's redesign. I'm not sold on her redesign at all, to be frank with you. But I like that the headdress gives strong Mythal vibes. And I like that Morrigan's back. So, you know what? I'll take it. If the redesign is a little bit iffy, to me, that's small potatoes. Because originally, Claudia Black had said she wasn't even going to be in the game. So I thought Morgan wasn't going to be in it. Same way that I feel like it seems like Iron Bullets are going to be in it, which is also disappointing to me. So I'm just happy that she's here. Tall thing next to the shield that's like kind of off to the side. That's actually a door and a coat rack. So you're right. I guess my camera is a little bit more over to the side than usual. My coat rack's kind of boring. I don't have a good sneaker game, so usually I hide that a little bit. I probably, long term, I'll probably shift the camera a little bit over more and then let it show more of the bike. But then when I shift it over some, it feels like it's over here that I need to be in order for it to be more in the middle. So yeah, I would kind of have to like shift my whole setup over a little bit. Part of the problem is my camera's on a tripod when what I really need is for it to be on an arm where it's kind of looking downward and gives me a little bit more flexibility about where I am. But you know, we'll work towards it. We'll work towards it. She definitely looks sexy. Yeah, it seems like Freddie Prinze Jr. is back, but you know what? It's the same deal as Claudia Black. You know, I think he's not back because he says he's not back, but apparently that could be a lie. That could be a lie. And if it is a lie, hey, I'll absolutely take it. You won't catch me complaining. So long as they didn't, change her up. Nah. What's up, Darmo? How are you? Iron was my favorite companion in Inquisition. Poor Blackwall was tossed to the side because I absolutely love Bull's romance. Bull's romance was good. Blackwall's romance was really cool as well, though, to be honest with you. Why is the game not coming up? Hold on. I'm giving it a minute to try to connect or do whatever it is it needs to do, because there we go. Now you all should see it. Okay, cool. What was that? Oh, my Game Before magazine. It's fine. Iron was my favorite companion in Inquisition. No worries, you do you. Is that an exercise bike? Sure is. I was just on it this morning. Trying to make it happen. In fact, I gotta get on it early. Whoa, she wasn't up here before, was she? She used to be, she was down by, yeah, she was down by the fireplace. Now she's up here. That's interesting. I got to get on the exercise bike early if I'm going to do it. If I wait later on, I just don't end up getting on it. So I kind of like to start my day with the bike whenever I can. And I was able to do that this morning. So I was really happy about that. Boss Page, what up, man? Hope you're doing well, dude. What's going on in here? Uh-oh.
I'm sure the furniture's very sorry for whatever it did, old boy.
Riding the bull.
All right. Let's see.
Please don't open the door.
You've caught a burglar. Good boy.
Uh-oh. You know you ain't got no business in my house.
Please, just let me go.
And why should I?
You expect me to just let you walk out of here?
Please, sirrah. I was seduced by a crime at a very young age, but your guard monster has scared me towards a path of honest work.
So it could be you're going to jail, or now let's do the funny thing.
I'll give you to the count of 5 before I sick my Mabari on you.
What? Surely you wouldn't.
1,
But
2, 3, 4, 5. Make sure our guest leaves quickly.
Wow. Beware the dog. All right. Next, just the examine stuff. Change painting. I don't want to do that. Examine. Did I see something else though? Nope. Just examine. Do you have anything new to say?
One day I'll see Papa again.
Oof. She her little comments are always brutal. They are always brutal. What up, Cosmic? Always brutal. I'll totally do that with my dog. All right, let's see. Do I still have the... Yeah, I still got the Kunari Invasion Sword. Man, that worked well. All right. Now let's go with a different sword specifically for the Templars. This helps with critical damage. I don't know how often I critically hit, though. Whoa, Ian! Thanks so much for the $10 donation, dude. Here's to hoping that the latest Veilguard trailer is a sign of good things to come. Yeah, man, hopefully so. I'm excited. I'm excited, dude. As a long-time Dragon Age fan, I had kind of given up that we would get a new game. And so to finally feel like, man, it's about to be here, incredible. I've already had the conversation with the wife. It's like, look, I love you, but you might have to handle the trick-or-treating by yourself. This year, I'm going to be streaming probably all damn day long. I'd never be comfortable sticking my pet on a person. Pet could get hurt. Not a Mabari. Mabari's built for them type of encounters. 20 plus 28 damage versus humans. You know what? I'm probably... Wow, why is that called Sword of Undead, but it improves your damage versus humans? I think I'm actually going to do this, but let's see the other ones. Critical chance, that's interesting. Knockback, reduced movement, demons and undead. No, I don't need that. Plus 10 physical damage across the area. Plus 13 electricity damage. I don't know if Templars are vulnerable to electricity damage. Dogs of War, plus 11 damage versus humans. 61 damage per second. This is 85 per second, 28 damage per against humans, so I'm good. Demons and undead, no. This is a longsword, right? Okay, so the rest of this is longsword. Yeah, I'm going to go with Sword of the Undead. I think that's what we're going to do. And then let me go ahead and get my armor back. So that's all armor. Cool. That's got some helm needs some help. And the boots need some help. Okay. And... Oh, and I've got Gauntlets of the Champion. How does that work? All right, so it looks like it's the exact same thing. Okay, cool. So we'll just put that in storage. Does it have to be? Well, no, it doesn't matter now that I think about it. Okay. I already called off work for Halloween. I am so looking forward to playing it. Yeah, pre-ordering it on my birthday. Nice. Blood surprised to see Deathwing get a cameo on Dragon Age. Very fun crossover. What do you mean, Cosmic? Deathwing? So do I. Let's see. Warren's Promise looks like that doesn't help me much. Seal of Kirkwall. That's not all that great either. I'll probably end up selling both of those. Oh, that's right. We need to revisit all of the stores now. And I get 3 slots. So yeah, okay, cool. Did that. And let's look at these. Order the rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go with 7. Hopefully that's enough. All right. And Sword of Undead. Yep. And bam. I'm pretty sure Templars are vulnerable to cold. That might end up being wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. All right. All armor here. And Warplate. Yep. You need some help. Yep. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Back. Boots need some help. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. And let's do that. All right, and then back, and then let's see. This is Fenris. I don't need to upgrade him. I don't need to upgrade Aveline. Meryl, she gets mana stamina. I'm good with that. Varric has defense. I'm good with that too. Isabela has defense. I'm also good with that. Ring of the Maiden, Meryl. She's got mana stamina. I'm good with that also. Okay. And then for their weapons, what is going on with them? Bianca's got physical damage. I'm good with that. Lightning strike, electricity damage. Yeah, I guess I'm good with that. Those two. Oh, here we go. She's got fire and cold. She needs a cold rune. 1 cold rune. And then who's missing out of this? I got Varric. I got Meryl. I got Isabela. Oh, and then there's me, and I've already taken care of mine. So cool. Just need 1 cold rune. Awesome. I didn't give. I'm sorry. I probably should get your joke. It's my fault, Cosmic. It's been so long since I played this game. I don't remember. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. We can always change it up later. We got a little while until we get to the very end of this act anyway, where we really end up going to war with Templars. All right. Sandal, you have anything else to say? Nope. I'm sorry, Sandal. It's still so interesting to me that he considers Ferelden his home. All right, Meryl, Varric. Oh, I can't get Isabela yet. Let's go ahead and get Fenris, and that confirms it. Let's first go over to the Hangman, see if... Wait a minute, why do I have a letter? I thought I looked at all my letters. Did I not look at my letters? Let's look at the letters. Writing desk. Uh-oh, nope, I did not. Meredith, I require your assistance in a matter of great urgency. Please report to the Templar Hall in the Gallows. You must simply help me when my daughter, Orlana, was abducted by foul bandits. One of my services says she was taken somewhere in the Wounded Coast. Okay. Ella, maybe I don't remember. We met briefly. You rescued me from Sir Alec and told me to leave Kirkwall. Further rumors, terrible days are coming. I pray for your safety. Yep. Letter from Tevinters, a champion off the story of how you had our shock is very popular here. There are a few things that Tevinters love more than the tale of Kinnari defeat. To say the Imperium is a strange place would be a vast understatement. Men and women work magic in the streets while their slaves look on. I watched my own master kill a rival magister in a duel just days ago. Can't wait for Veilguard. I really hope they do Teventer properly. Sometimes to walk around the street and just see like a magician's dueling to the death and it be considered like a regular thing would be so amazing. Sometimes I look around and think I understand the Templars back in Kirkwall. My studies are going well. My dreams don't trouble me as much these days. I'm hopeful that in time I'll master myself. Just wanted to thank you. I owe you more than my life. I owe you my mind and my future. Also, Messiah, interest rates are the lowest they've been in 20 years. What? Spam? Come on now. You've done so much for the people, so you probably don't remember, but you saved my life. I spent 3 years thinking about what that awful Lord Harriman might have done to me. Sister Ariel. Okay. Sounds good. Harambe, what's going on, man? I can't complain at all, dude. How are you? Just Isabella. Yeah, I think I have to talk to her first. Space Marine to it to Veil Guard. We eats good. Absolutely. I can't wait, man. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. And then let's go to the Hangman first. Okay, Varric's available for chat, but first,
So he comes down wearing nothing but his boots.
baby, don't be avoiding me.
Oh, that looks like the house special. Whiskey flavored with rat droppings.
You don't have to keep checking up on me. I'm fine.
I'm just here for the rat flavored whiskey.
Right. Remember what you said after the mess with the Canary.
I'm proud of you for doing the right thing.
It may have been the right thing, but it was also the dumb thing. The relic was mine. I should have kept running.
I couldn't have saved Kirkwall without you.
Bullshit. You could have stormed the keep and slaughtered all those Canary if you had to. You and Aveline. I mean, look at her. She's a woman-shaped battering ram. The fact is, you and I have nothing in common anymore. You're a champion, and I'm just a lying, thieving snake.
Whatever you think you are, I still care about you. It must have been hard to give up the relic, and I appreciate it. Whatever comes, you have my support.
Well, perhaps it's time to stop hiding. And I do miss the trouble we used to get into. Tell you what, I'll be here if you need me.
There we go. Although, why didn't I get any, you would think she would get some friendship out of that, but okay. Fimris, I appreciate you, but we're going to let you go now. And Varric, you're back up.
If you think
Right,
that was
nothing
bad,
major.
I should
Good to
tell
hear
you
it,
about
Harambe.
Black Marsh.
Black
See, when you
Marsh.
say things
Ooh,
like that, Blondie, it just makes me glad I didn't know you sooner.
from Origins.
Who goes
Nice.
to a place named Black Marsh on purpose? Nah, they call it Beer Marsh.
Right.
Well, still doesn't work.
You've got a point. The marsh part does cancel out anything else. Flower Marsh, Kitten Marsh. No, no good. Ah, you've got company. I'll see
Watch
you
my
later.
streams while I lay in bed. Delore, what's going on, dude? How are you?
Fuck.
Oh, she probably is maxed out now that you
What was
mentioned it.
Anders here for?
Only place in Kirkwall he can get a decent drink. Blondie comes by here and I put him on my tab. He's got some stories about his days in Ferelden that sound implausible, even to me. He's not bad for a mage. Crazy, but that's most everyone in this city.
I wouldn't say no to a pint.
I should make you buy the drinks, oh champion of Kirkwall.
So, what's the word in Lowtown, Varric?
Nothing you don't know already. The Viscount's departure, a vacuum of power, troubles brewing.
Departure? You mean
There's
beheading?
one thread and another appears. I'm starting to think this city's in love with Crisis. Hope you're ready for it, my friend. I'm keeping Bianca close.
It's probably a good idea. All right. Now we're upstairs. Let's check. Anything here? Nope. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go in here. Yep. Hey, I do like... Wait a minute. I'm still... Oh, here we go. I was about to say. Woo! I'm a fan of that. I am a fan of these weapons. I have got to admit, the weapons are absolutely working for me. All that. Boom. Nope. Nothing there. Boom. Nothing there. And you still got a store? You do still have a store.
Merchandise. It's not recommended.
And you still sell interesting things? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Sell all that junk. We'll keep Cunari Invasion, even though I have no intentions of ever using it again. Oh, I forgot to switch that out. All right, well, then I'll leave that alone. We can sell all that, though. Bam. And let's see. This war plate, yep. And the helm of the champion. Why does... Oh, the golden mask has more armor than my helm does. Why does the runes on the helm, on the golden mask, count for more than the runes on my helm of the champion? What's that based on? That's interesting. Honestly, the golden mask helm is better, but I'm a stickler for consistency, so we're gonna replace it anyway. Sunlight. I'm drinking Crystal Light. It's pretty much what I drink all day. So it's like water mixed with like flavoring packets. For the most part, I don't drink soda anymore.
You think so, do you?
He's always looking at you and then pretending he wasn't.
I can hear you, you know.
See? I'll have
Nice.
to think about that.
Nice. Oh, you got a point? Yeah, you... Right, because we didn't have access to you before. Yep, we'll do that. And then what do you still need? You got all of this? You do. You got all that. You got what you need from here. Do I need... Yeah, armistice. No. Gold. No. What is this? Twisted knife. 100% versus stun targets. How often am I stunning targets? I don't think it's all that often, so let's get you on that same path Varric's on. All right. We'll be heading as a type of departure if you think about it. Yeah, I guess you're right. That's Frostmore. Now you know why people loved it. It's iconic. Yeah, I can see. He's finally equipped Frostmore. Time to revive Bob as a lich. All right. We've got all of our party members. You know what? I think I'm supposed to talk to all my people anyway. So let's bounce around and do that real quick. You know that now that I think about it, I didn't do a good job of going back to the chantry and talking with what's his name, but oh well. You know, we could do that after we pick up our quest. So this is on the loose. This is Faith, and then this is Matt. Okay. And then, oh, visit Gamlin is a quest as well. That's interesting. Okay, then you know what? We'll do this. Then we'll go here. Then we'll search around Hightown. We'll visit Fenris. And then we'll go to Lowtown and we'll visit Merrill. Okay, that's what we'll do. Gallows. Yeah, Frostward is super sexy. I'm a fan.
Is there a story behind Bianca?
There's a story behind everything, Daisy.
So tell me,
I can't.
why not?
There was a girl, and I made a promise. Bianca is the only story I can never tell.
You can't say that. Now I want to know even more.
That was the idea, Daisy.
Ooh. What's here? What you got? Rune the Spear Warden. I guess they're not gonna have stuff that's nearly as good as what we had before. What's Onyx and Ring of the Dales? Nah, unimpressive. What's going on here? Nope. Rock armor. I wonder if did I ever have rock armor?
So good to see you, champion.
Good to see you too. Oh, you can go inside the Templar Hall. Oh, that's interesting. Well, hold on. Let me make sure that there are some stores over here. Let me check with them first. Ooh, Kunari sword. What's this? Striking. Nothing else of no clue. The Lost Swords. What's that about? Find the missing Kunari blades and return them to Tarbas in Hightown. I remember seeing Tarbas. Okay. Nothing interesting there. Rune of Protection. I'm glad I checked that. Sheesh. Could easily miss that. Templar Paxley.
I am fortunate to be
Let me
trained.
check this here. Okay, cool. Gotta be one of the most iconic swords in all of gaming. Really? The only one I can think of that tops is the Master Sword from Zelda. So wait, what is this sword from? And its wield is the most iconic villain. Bruno, what's going on, man? Hey man, this game is so underrated. The way the story progresses by year, time lapses, and how your character gains rename and actually becomes a hero is something never seen better executed. Yeah, I'm as an older gamer now, I'm really a big fan of this storytelling method. I think it's done super, super well. This training order against me, Daisy. Halfway done my Warrior King Ferelden run. Nice. What do you think would make a fitting Hawk if I play the next game? What do you mean who? Like what class or what are you referring to? I've forgotten so much of this game. Yeah, it's been nice being reminded of how awesome it is. I think I was far more negative on it than perhaps deserved. I was bored out of my mind when I played as a team. That's not Frostmourne. That's the Sword of 1,000 Truths. The prophecy foretold this letter will kill endless boars, and it successfully completed it. Is the cursed sword used by Arthas at the end of Warcraft 3. He goes to Paladin Champion of Undeath in the Frozen Throne expansion because the final boss of WoW's most successful expansion. Oh, that's interesting. Yep, I never played Warcraft, so of course that's why I'm not aware of it. But looking at it, I'm a fan of it. And you know what? Looking at it now, I think I've seen it in a trailer. Oh, you're here.
This is a difficult time for Kirkwall.
With nothing to say. Oh, but she has something to say.
Champion, welcome.
Always a pleasure. And may I say that outfit was a wise choice.
I do not wear this armor for the way it looks, Champion.
No, that's far too flattering to be an accident.
Compliments are unnecessary. This is no social call.
Yeah, class will side to pick.
A number of phylacteries were destroyed, and several mages took the opportunity to escape.
Uh-oh. What party do you want to run with?
However, I require your assistance in tracking down the last 3.
How did the phylacteries get destroyed?
An insurrection. Several of my own Templars orchestrated the escape, presumably out of sympathy for the mages. They turned their backs on their duty and endangered their charges, as well as the city. Thankfully, most who escaped fled to their families and offered no resistance. The last 3 are proving more difficult.
Since you're turning to me, should I assume the Templars all suddenly disappeared?
The apostates are being sheltered by their families. Some have been reluctant to talk to Templars. But you are another matter. The people of Kirkwall trust you, Champion. They will be more honest for you than for us.
All right.
I'll see what I can do.
I am relieved. I was expecting resistance after that debacle at the market. Talk to these mages' families. Learn where they are hiding and find them before they do harm. You will see that imprisonment or death is sometimes the only kindness we can offer.
Wow.
Speak to my assistant, Elsa. She can tell you whatever you need to know about the fugitives. I bid you good day, Champion.
Good Lord. She said, or death. That's not cool. That's not cool at all.
Good day, Champion of Kirkwall. Knight
Comes
Commander
sad.
Meredith has informed me that you will be tracking down the apostates on behalf of the Templars. There are 3 of them. Huon, Emil, and Evelina.
Sting. That's that's definitely top 3 most iconic swords for me. What's up, Emmerich? Hello. What's up, man? Scary lady. The Wrath of the Lich King trailer features it prominently. Right. Okay. That's probably where I saw it. So I forget that Warcraft 3 was a part of Slander's life. Yep. Never got heavy into MMOs. I played a lot of Marvel Heroes and a lot of Knights of the Old Republic, but that's about it. The games a few times years ago, a bunch of different ways, so I'm not picky. Might take Sebastian because I've never had the DLCs before. So if you're picking Sebastian, he can handle all of your rogue problems. So that was the choice between mage and warrior. Out of those 2, I'd probably go with a mage. That means you're gonna get Carver probably. Yeah, you're gonna get Carver as your sibling. You know, I'd probably go male and romance Meryl. That's probably an interesting experience coming from the perspective of a mage. That chick is Hagatha incarnate. She brings a shiver down my spine. When is Varric brunette? What are you talking about? Is he brunette in Veilguard? No, he's got gray hairs in Veilguard, in fact. What up, Therapy? Warcraft 3 wasn't an MMO. It was a real-time strategy that introduced RPG elements. Landmark piece of gaming history. Interesting. Okay. I thought I kind of put all the Warcraft in that MMO bucket, but you're right. I think I kind of heard that that one was a little bit different.
Why does Meredith have a tranquil assistant?
The Knight Commander believes tranquil mages to be efficient and single-minded. I, in particular, am extremely organized.
Are the apostates blood mages?
The Knight Commander suspects this, yes. The Knight Commander tends to assume all apostates practice blood magic. She prefers to err on the side of caution.
I want to hear about Huon.
Huon is an elf. He was apprehended in the alienage 10 years ago. His wife, Nisa, works for a dressmaker in Lowtown.
Have the Templars spoken to her?
Yes. Nisa insists she has not seen Huon since he joined the Circle.
Could Huon be hiding among the other elves in the alienage?
The Templars' searches uncovered nothing. The Templars have also concluded that few other elves would risk hiding him. Huon was taken many years ago. Most of the alienage's inhabitants do not even know him.
Have the Templars spoken to her?
Yes. Nisa insists she has not seen.
Tell me what you know about Emile.
The second apostate is Emile de Lancey, fifth son of the Comte de Lancey. The de Lanceys have a home in Hightown, but are often out during the day. They are
I was about to say, the Lancey sounds familiar.
What have they said to the Templars?
The Comte and Comtesse say they have not seen Emile since he was a child.
Terry, what's going on, man? How are you? I can't complain at all. Whoa, Warcraft 1 and 2 and 3 were all real-time strategy. Okay, I didn't realize that. My castle here at Hope Cabins gave me some leave-in shampoo that bleached my hair. Oh, wow, that's unfortunate. And a remake that was booty, but their fan projects that are infinitely better. Warcraft was a real-time strategy series first. It became an MMO after Warcraft 3. Oh, okay. Man, I know you got a busy queue, but we got to get you doing a playthrough of Warcraft 3 at some point for your own sake. I consider it the equivalent of essential reading for anyone with an interest in RPGs. Really? Why do you see it as so essential and landmark? What's up, Mike? How are you, man? A full mage supremacy. Anders did nothing wrong. Run sounds fun. Absolutely, Prodigal. That should work really well. You just need one rogue to make sure that you can... Oh, actually, you have Sebastian, so he can handle opening chests and all that kind of stuff. So, yeah, you're good. What's up, Mandalore? Nope, first 3 Warcraft games were real-time strategy. Fun fact, they were originally going to be Warhammer. Oh! But Games Workshop wasn't interested, so they made their own thing. That's interesting. Second, that Warcraft 3 sentiment, even though I haven't played it. Came by when I was 1. Yeah, I know that it has a big fan base, but I haven't heard it talked about in these type of terms where, like, it's a really, really landmark series.
What do you know about the de Lanceys?
Comte Guillaume de Lancey is a minor noble from Orlais. He and his wife came to the Free Marches over 3 decades ago. Emile was born in Kirkwall and sent to the Circle at age 6.
What do you know about Evelina?
Evelina was trained for 8 years in the Circle in Ferelden. She was last seen in her former residence among the refugee community in Darktown.
Has there been a good Warhammer MMO that came out? What's up, Kostian?
How did she come to be in Kirkwall?
Evelina claims to have fled the Blight, not the Circle. She presented herself to the first enchanter on her arrival and asked to take her place here. Our files indicate she petitioned Meredith for financial support of numerous other pre-adolescent Blight survivors.
Did the Templars run her into Darktown?
Yes, they tracked her there, but she killed several pursuers. The Templars believe she is the most dangerous apostate.
I remember that. I vaguely remember her name and remember her being the real
All the
problem.
information I require for now.
Good luck on your search, champion of Kirkwall.
All right, let's see what we're gonna do. Hold on, actually, I didn't go in these doors, right? And Varric, if you would be so kind. Nothing else here, right? Nothing else. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go. Codex updated. And nothing there. Okay. You still have nothing to say?
This is a difficult time for Kirkwall.
All right. Just wanted to know if he had perspective on how I can handle these quests differently at all, but I guess not. All right. And just a regular Templar. He's the only one that lights up.
Converse with the mages.
All right. Oh, they forced me to go out to this section. Okay, cool. Games Workshop is allergic to making good decisions. Hey, it's considered a landmark moment because it made RPGs mainstream in a way nothing else had. It was the only domain of basement people before that, and only ever text-based, or with whoever was in the office tier voice acted. Introduced total AAA quality storytelling and voice acting to the world. Interesting. Huh. Oh, what's up, Mace? How are you, man? That's crazy. There was one Warhammer MMO that died pretty quickly. Warcraft 3 is also important because League of Legends and Dota wouldn't be a thing if it didn't exist. That is all fascinating. Okay. Did not know it was that important. What's at night? On the loose? On the loose? I think I have those requests that we can handle either way, though. Have I been in the Viscount's Keep yet? I can't remember. We'll have to go back there. So here, let's go to the Chantry. Not an MMO, but Mordheim is a really fun turn-based strategy game that has great multiplayer. Age of Reckoning. That sounds familiar. WoW was such a huge departure from the real-time strategy games. I love playing those. WC 3 was awesome. Without Warcraft 3 proving that RPGs could hit a mainstream audience, I genuinely don't think games like Dragon Age could ever have been made. Wow, that's a pretty big deal then. Okay, I see why you're so passionate about it. I will have to put that game on my list.
Greetings, champion. May the Maker smile upon you. May the Maker's gaze be upon you.
Nothing there, nothing there. Let's go up over here first. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Seriously, y'all got me walking all around this area and there's nothing? Whack! Still nothing. Really, y'all gonna have absolutely, I was about to say, if y'all have nothing in this entire area, that'd be so annoying. There we go. Alright. It's about as good as it's gonna get. Let's go down over here. And let's start with you.
You look concerned, champion. Is there a problem?
I'm just seeking your benediction, Your Grace.
May Andraste guide your hand to protect Kirkwall in its darkest hour.
I miss Origins. That first prayer you could get was so epic. All of your party members except for Morgan getting on their knees. Like, I really, really enjoyed that, and there's nothing like it in Dragon Age 2. Yeah, Dota was originally a mod for Warcraft 3. Wow! Never played a Warcraft game or a while, but I liked the movie. I never watched the movie, but I heard it was terrible. Strategy with RPG elements. Just trying to get into Fully Awake Stay with Coffee. If you're looking for an MMO that has good stories, ESO is very good. Yeah, you know, I feel like everyone I hear talk about Elder Scrolls Online, they're on opposite ends of the spectrum. Either they really, really like it, or they're like, it's absolutely awful. Spellforce series. I never played Spellforce. ESO is very good. It's improved so much since launch. That's nice. ESO is very fun. Nice. That's okay. That's awesome.
The first enchanter overstepped his bounds.
He was provoked.
The people want to know which side you favor. It weakens you.
Strength will not win this fight, Sebastian. If the Maker is merciful, he will help them find peace. We can only be waiting when they do.
Do you never intend to give a public answer, Your Grace?
What have I been asked?
About the mages. You could calm this fire if you stepped forward.
The Chantry's teachings are clear. Those who turn against them would not listen more to me than to Andraste.
Mage this, Templar that. Is there anywhere in Kirkwall people don't talk about this?
No, and I've looked, believe me. Even the rats in Darktown are following this mess.
Really? Which side are they on?
About a third support the Templars, a third are pro-mage, and the rest support more cheese for both sides.
The last time mages rebelled against the Chantry, they ended up ruling Tevinter. Should we just ignore them?
I did not expect things to deteriorate so fast. I thought after the Canary, no one would wish for more violence.
You would think.
It has drawn more attention than I would like. Sebastian, if I can ask.
Anything, Your Grace.
And the champion too, if you will.
I can't imagine any way this will go wrong.
What would you have of us?
The Divine is concerned about the situation here. She does not want to see the Free Marches become another Imperium. She has sent an agent to assess the danger. Meet with her, please. Tell her drastic measures won't be required.
But they are needed.
I don't want to see the Divine's armies march against Kirkwall.
Could we keep the Exalted marching to a minimum? I keep all my stuff in Kirkwall.
Surely the Divine wouldn't treat the whole city as enemies.
She is concerned. It is never wise to draw the concern of the powerful.
She is the voice of Andraste. She cannot turn the might of the Chantry against the innocent due to proximity.
Were no innocents harmed in the Exalted marches? She will do her best, Sebastian. But she must act first to protect the faith.
I don't think we've ever seen an Exalted March in a game. Man, I would actually enjoy that. And Veilguard might be a good time for it to occur. Yeah, the movie was so bad. They tried to cram too much into a too fast-paced movie. If it was a much slower burn, it would have done well. So for me, way better than overblown Skyrim. Skyrim's not overblown. Skyrim is fantastic. Come on now. I never understood the charm other than having fun mods. I don't know. For me, you know, I feel like Skyrim was the first truly open world game that I played, where it was like, hey, you can see this area, you can see this castle on top of a mountain. You literally can walk and go over there. That was such a cool experience. It's ridiculous to me the way Bethesda has been able to resell it over and over and over again. Like, that's kind of crazy. But just the initial fanfare that it got, I felt like it was well deserved. Not a fan of Sebastian makes. You know, I'm curious. This is the quest where we see Leliana, right? So it had to have been in there before Sebastian? Or did they add Leliana in along with Sebastian as part of the DLC? If that's the case, that's kind of whack, to be honest with you. I ended up quite liking the Warcraft movie. Just happened to be on TV one night. He adrenally hates absolutely everything, so that was a bit of a surprise. Nice. You can't predict what people end up liking. Meaning removal of Meredith, then I'm game. You know that's not what they mean. Be cool to witness a dual Exalted March in Veilguard. Especially against Tevinter? Absolutely. The Exalted March was the name of the final DLC for Dragon Age 2, but it was canceled. Ooh, I wonder if that would have been post-game DLC about the Chantry marching on Kirkwall and basically cleaning everything up. We'll start a new Dragon Age Inquisition run because my run that I stopped halfway through is from 2 years ago. Any suggestions? I'm not siding with mages. Their mission just isn't my vibe. If you're going to release the Templars, then Vivian's going to love you, so you might as well have her as your mage. Varric doesn't care either way. From a warrior standpoint, Cassandra's going to love you. I would say, me personally, I always like going dual wielding rogue for Inquisition, and that would probably work for your situation as well. Yeah, you might as well join the Templars. If you get the Templars on your side, you'll get bonus points for the First Order lane meetup. Sounds super irresponsible about the dangers of the Fade. They do, but the Templars sound irresponsible in other ways. What's going on, DJ? Skyrim does a lot wrong, but its open world exploration is the best. Yep, that's pretty much exactly how I feel. Who's the agent?
Can you tell me about this servant of the divine?
I was not told her real name, only to call her Sister
Nightingale.
She is said to be the divine's left hand, sent to do work that might blacken the divine's name.
Blacken as in Black Ops. I love it.
What argument would convince her?
The divine has heard my protests already. I must trust your own powers of persuasion now.
This cannot wait.
Thank you. We cannot allow this ridiculous mage rebellion to turn into holy war.
The agent, Sister Nightingale, will be waiting in the Viscount's throne room tonight. She wishes to remain unseen. The room has been sealed since the Canary incident. It may be difficult to get in without attracting attention.
Oh, you literally have to do it right now? You know what? I guess it makes more sense to, you know, I don't care whether or not Sebastian likes me. So, no, we're just going to stick with our core group. Sebastian plus 25. Hey, he might be maxed out on me anyway. Okay, cool. Let's go.
You've done a great service to this city by defeating.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Blah, blah, blah. You know what? Let's go ahead and start searching around Hightown. Remember first seeing the giants and mammoths walking the plains and then going over there and getting squished. Should definitely be classified as Black Ops. You need Sebastian to meet. Oh, you need Sebastian to meet her? Oh, all right.
Do you think you leave Kirkwall? I might, if I can persuade the right person to come away with me.
I'll miss you. You'll write to me, won't you?
Badly. Hook hands make for awful penmanship, kitten.
All right. There is a chanter board, but there's nothing there, okay? And nothing around here.
It doesn't rain.
Who are you?
Master Hawk.
How?
With you.
How?
I'm the only one that can help. The Wardens mounted an expedition to retrace your route through the deep roads to discover whatever it is you found years ago.
Mm-hmm.
It's a fool's errand, and my poor brother is with them. Nathaniel Howe. Nathaniel is a good man worth saving.
I wonder if he'll pop up in Veilguard. How long is Veilguard after this game? He might just be an experienced Grey Warden. That would be awesome. That would be awesome if he's actually in Weishaupt and he's the one kind of helping to lead the Grey Wardens if you're part of that organization. 20 years. I don't know if Grey Wardens last that long. Just the idea that you catch salmon swimming upstream. They have to roll them.
Are you related to Arl Rendon Howe, the Butcher of Denerim?
Much to my shame, I am. But do not blame the children for the sins of the father.
I don't.
Why were Wardens interested in our expedition?
Maker help me, I have no idea. My brother never tells me these things.
Wardens range into the deep roads all the time.
But he's been gone far too long.
30 years?
Terrible.
Okay.
I'd tell the Wardens, but by the time I reach Vigil's Keep, my poor brother.
Do you know any other details?
I know almost nothing. Nathaniel never speaks about the Wardens. It was only happenstance that I heard your name mentioned.
He doesn't show up in Inquisition, right?
Please, go back to the deep roads. Find my brother. You must.
All right. That's one quest. So, oh, I think I heard the birds fluttering and this and only this here, and it caught me off guard. Like, wait a minute, what? Okay. Got that. Now let's search around here.
Stay out of the shadows. There are 100 times more cut purses here than in Lowtown.
And nothing there, nothing there. Nothing there. Excellent. Let's go ahead and visit Fenris, see if he has anything to say for himself. I think it said we needed to visit all of the party members, right? Having non-combat skills and builds is nice to have when so many games just revolve around everything being completed through violence. For Dragon Age Origins is working on finding a cure. Cure for what? No, he is not an Inquisition. Okay. First run as Dalish Elf, 90 channel romance and Soulless. Side with the mages. I'm gonna say, oh, you know what? Yeah, I definitely got to side with the mages. I forgot. Soulless feels very strongly about that. And I definitely don't want to end up screwing my romance with him, so. Is Word just born in Dragon Age Inquisition? It's the only class I haven't played as. It's, I don't feel like it's as interesting as it is in Dragon Age 2 from what I remember. And there's nothing about it when I look at Cassandra or Iron Bull where I was like, oh man, if I rolled a warrior, I could do so much better than them. Like, I feel like I could be a much better warrior than Fenris or Aveline can, you know? And I felt like if I really wanted to, I could do the same thing in Origins, although I'm always just go ahead and pick up Alistair instead. But in Inquisition, I'm like, I'm not interested in it all. Just let Iron Bull and Cassandra handle it. Also, I might not be remembering this correctly, but I seem to remember feeling like you didn't actually need a tank. Especially if you have more than one mage, that means you have more than one character who's activating barrier. So when one barrier goes down, you could just throw another one up, and you could potentially just roll with two mages as an alternative to having a warrior in your party. Might not be remembering that properly, though. Hope Dishonored 3 becomes a thing one day. Yeah, the studio is trying to come back and work on it. The taint. Oh, like solve the taint overall, period? Interesting. Warden was searching for a cure to clean the taint from themselves. Ooh, that's interesting.
It's her? An elf matching your description on the ship you named. And alone, as far as I could tell.
I need to know if it's a trap.
I did as you asked, Fenris. Now it's up to you.
All right. Asshole.
You talk to him, Hawk. I've had my fill for today.
Right. Try to do some guy a favor.
Then he is first of us.
Maybe it's just me, but I'd swear you're upset.
It's my sister. I didn't tell you, but I followed up on Hadriana's information. Everything she said was true. I had to keep it quiet.
You killed her anyway.
I contacted Verania and sent her coin enough to come meet me. And now she's here.
She was in Carinus after all.
My sister left Magister Araman's service, and I found her in Minrathus. That made things more difficult. But according to the men I paid, it's just as Hadriana said. She's not a slave. She's a tailor, in fact. Getting a letter to her was difficult, and she didn't believe me at first. But she's finally come.
Yes, everything's gone exactly according to plan. What could be worse?
Yes, laugh at me. Come with me, Hawk. I need you there when I meet her.
Where is she?
If we go to the Hanged Man during the day, she'll be there, for the next week at least. It would mean a lot to me. That's all I ask.
I got you. There's nothing in here, right? Okay. Yeah, I got you. We'll take care of it later, though. Still high time. Just use soap and water. Problem with multi-mages is that they both cast shield at the same time. Well, that's only a problem if you're not controlling one of them.
Varric, how does one get made a paragon?
The assembly votes on it. Enough votes, and bam, you're a living god.
You should ask to be made a paragon. of manliness.
I like the way you think, Rebecca. But one doesn't just ask to be made a paragon.
Why not? Everyone can see you're a paragon of manliness. It's just a matter of making it official.
They really are also together. Yeah, I was thinking it from the standpoint of you control one of the mages, so you let the AI mage cast barrier first, and then when you see that the barrier has expired on you or one of the other party members, that's when you trigger yours. But absolutely, if it's two AI mages, then yeah, that doesn't work.
Many Qunari fell in Kirkwall when we departed. I am sent to gather their swords. If you find a Qunari sword, return it to me.
What do I get if I bring one to you?
It is reward enough to complete a worthy task. But if you crave gold, that can be arranged.
Why were people annoyed with Evelyn? I thought she was fantastic right off the bat.
Don't you want their bodies too?
Their husks serve no purpose. The weapons shall satisfy a demand of the Qun.
I wonder if they give the weapons to other Qunari, or if they bury them or do some sort of ceremony with them.
This is what I found.
Do you require gold for this task?
No.
I'm not doing this for the money.
Very well.
Hawk Estate, I've already been in there. Can't do anything else here. This is where the Viscount is, so let's check in there. I can't remember. Did we start? No, we started by the gallows, right? So we haven't been to the Viscount's area yet. I want. Did the Seneschal make it?
Well,
is he dead?
Someone thinks he's important.
Because they can't romance. Oh, because they can't romance her? This game is really a 0 out of 10 because of no. Y'all are gonna have to let them naked Grey Wardens go. Thank you very much. Damn, she's got her Templars everywhere.
Back.
Twine? When did I loan you a ball of twine?
You gave it to me when I first moved here, when I kept getting lost in Lowtown. It drove the merchants in the market completely batty, but it did help me find my way.
Keep it, Daisy.
I don't think I'll be getting lost again anytime soon.
Well, you never know. Might need to tie a package up, hang a lantern, dress a roast chicken. It's multi-purpose.
Hello again.
Let's see. Why do they have Templars in the Guardsmen area? Like, we already got this on lock, thank you. We don't need you hovering around us. Oh, that's got to make them feel so uncomfortable. Who knows? Later people, they praise one thing and the next day they start bad-mouthing it. Yep, this is true. I would think the Qunari would do some kind of ceremony for the departed with the blades. That's what I'm thinking as well. They might go either Rift Mage or Dual-Wield Rogue. Dual-Wield Rogue, if I remember correctly, dealt the most damage out of all of the potential options. I remember not liking Rift Mage that much. Or I think I remember not liking the Rifts, the mage specializations very much, but the actual mage trees were fantastic. I mean, Meredith to try to rule Kirkwall. That's basically what's happening. Because Meredith is throwing her weight around. Rift Mage is epic? Okay. I might not be remembering it properly. Anything in here? Okay.
Guardsman, duties for the week will be...
Lowtown canvas. 5 on, 3 off.
City perimeter by 2s. Clear by second watch.
Training recruits full metal by week's end.
Anything else, Captain?
No. Thank you.
Well-oiled machine. Look at her. You know, ironically, having to evacuate Kirkwall might have devastated her the most.
A good man. I'm sorry, was there something you wanted?
You never said how your 3 weeks in Orlais went.
You're right. I didn't. Ooh, shivery. Anything else?
Your men could give the Templars a run for their sovereigns.
They've had to. As long as there's no Viscount, the Order thinks they can bark at any man in uniform. I won't have it. The people of Kirkwall need to see themselves in their guard.
Of course, she's well oiled.
Connection with just targets.
Yeah, I remember Solus as a Rift Mage, but I remember Rift Mage not being all that good. Maybe I didn't use it right, though. We'll definitely be running it back in this upcoming playthrough. Yeah, now she's all good with Donick.
Kirkwall seems to have rallied around you.
I try to keep order, and people appreciate that. Everything else is going insane. A few complaints here and there, but for the most part, I think everyone's just glad the guard has been stable for a few years.
Just checking in. Need anything?
Yes, there's something. Come back soon. I'll get into it then.
Oh.
I'll see you later.
Of course, Hawk.
I hate the way this game forces backtracking. Like, damn, I'm here. Just give me the damn quest. Like, you're already giving me a sense of the passage of time just with the years in between doing quests. You don't have to also force me to come back at different points and during the act.
Well,
come on, man.
Look who it is. You. The you.
Uh-oh.
If you don't mind, I could do with a significant reduction in the amount of attention this office receives. A visit from the champion is something of the opposite.
I sense I am unwelcome in the halls of power.
Power? I am just a hand on the seal, waxing what I'm told. Now I'm trapped under Templar scrutiny, waiting for them to note how easily I might be replaced.
And it isn't going well?
It is not going well.
I can apply influence in many ways, you know.
Do the words political maelstrom mean anything to you? The Templars are particularly sensitive about destabilizing elements, especially after what happened to Dumas.
The Arashok killed the Viscount, but he's no longer a problem.
There are older hatreds that the Templars feel deserve more central focus. Sometimes I wonder if we're at war with ourselves.
There is no one to carry the last Viscount's line.
You presided over Seamus's death. That was the sad end of the Dumas. When a line is judged unfit or ends, we appoint from Kirkwall's elite. Or we would, if the situation was normal. But it is not.
Who nominates a new Viscount?
A consensus of the nobility, normally, and a willing nominee. Both are lacking, and I can't fault it. These are difficult times.
Nobody's even raising their hand saying they want to be Viscount.
Anyone who thinks to take this office needs more than popular support. They need particular support. You are many things, champion, but not this. Not yet, anyway.
Since when are city leaders appointed by the Knight Commander?
Meredith would not openly declare a preference. The rule of Kirkwall is deliberately separate from the Chantry's will.
Are they married? I wasn't sure. Rift Mage was better than Necromancer, but 90 Channel just overshadowed everything. What's going on, JV?
Viscount to be more accepting of oversight. Anyone who wants to rule Kirkwall needs support from the Templars. That is the new truth of this city.
See, I agree that Night Channel did a ton of damage, but you had to do the same thing over and over and over and over again. I didn't find it fun. Archer Artificer is a ton of fun, though. Yep. I thought it was really a ton of fun, but not as powerful as dual weapon. Even with the nurse is insanely good. Oh, it got nerfed? Interesting. Enjoy dual wielding Rogue Tempest. I don't think I played around with Tempest that much. So you're wielding Frostborn and Lich Key. Yes, sir. Absolutely. I figured out how to play Artificer despite Varric being a constant playthrough. I figured it out. It was really a lot of fun, especially with all the colors that go on when you use the super move, but it's just not as powerful as some of the other options. Fingers crossed, Veilguard doesn't have the backtracking issue, but consider it to be mission-focused, I doubt it. Yeah, I think it's going to be a lot cleaner in that regard.
What happens if they don't like the choice?
Do you know how Viscount Dumas' predecessor, Perrin Threnhold, left office? He was a tyrant, certainly. But his rule was not
I
ended
agree. I think mage is
until
better
he
with just
actively
the
sought to
normal skills, to
expel
be
the
honest.
Templars. The good of all is inexorably tied to what is good for the Templars.
When Viscounts die, it's the sycophants who truly suffer.
If his death was more fresh in my mind, I would give you such a censuring. I can still do that, I think. Each day is fresh insult. Leave me.
Sorry, bro.
That's all I need. The champion.
Damn. On all that work I did to free the city. Well, I tell you. All right, come on. Ooh, oh yeah, that's right. Hightown back here. Tempest Rogue was good, but was bad on Sarah. Why was it bad on Sarah? Also curious, what class specialization do you think you'll do first in Veilguard? I'm going for the Mage Archer. What do you mean, Mage Archer? Mage with an Archer specialization? I don't think there is one, right? I'm gonna have the Grey Warden, who's a warrior. I'm either gonna be Rogue or Mage. I'm not sure which one yet, because I'm actually confused about Balara, the Veil Jumper, how her mechanics work. It seems like she's a mix between Mage and Rogue, and I don't understand how that mix works. So when I've been able to see her mechanics, that'll inform what I decide to do. Elspeth's Anvil, what is that? That'll decide what I end up doing. Oh, that's right. I got a mod that'll let me like alter weapons and stuff like that. That's what it allows me to do. Amy, what's going on? Shadowstar, how are you? Have you heard of a CRPG called Norse? You might want to add that to your wish list. I don't think so. Tell me about it. Wish we could catch this dude in blooming roses like gambling. One more of here, but serendipity. Oh yeah, the Seneschal. Been doing toilet crochet for 30 minutes and I'm already in so much pain. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear it. Notice any Mage, Rook, and release date trailer? It was only Warrior and Rogue. Is that true? You know, it might be true in the trailer, but I'm pretty sure that the female Elven Mage was a... I'm sorry, the female Elf Rook was a Mage, if I remember correctly. Wait, what is that? Okay, hold on. Let's go here first. Let's check over here and see what this quest is first. Nuncio. Isn't that the dude who triggers Zevran?
Ah, the champion of Kirkwall. Your reputation precedes you.
Does it now?
Forgive me. I should introduce myself properly.
You should.
My name is Nuncio Caldera Lanos. I am a noble from the beautiful country of Antiva.
That's excellent.
It must have taken a lot of practice to say that all in one breath.
It's mostly to impress the ladies, I assure you. I've come to ask your help, champion. Hiding among the Dalish is an elven assassin I've been chasing for months. He's a master manipulator who will endanger even his own kind to ensure...
I don't think it's that everyone in Veilguard can use magic, but she's definitely got something weird going on. Maybe think of Dragon's Dogma 2, but I remember there was a class that had magic and archery. Yeah, that's Dragon's Dogma 2. But in Veilguard, I don't believe there's anything that combines magic and archery together. It's just a party member who has access to it, but you won't be able to. At least not until we get mods that allow it. Just hope they let me beat up people with a staff like Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition did. I didn't see any proper staves on the Mage Companions. Good question. Not sure. I just hope I could be a Canary in Veilguard. I had so much fun as Canary in Inquisition. Yep, you can, Blizzard. They already confirmed that.
You don't seem the type to hunt assassins. Why are you after him?
At first, it was merely duty to Antiva. But after losing so many good men to him, it became personal. He's nothing but a murderer, a thief, and a liar.
You want me to use my wily ways to find out where the Dalish are hiding this elf?
That is part of it, yes. This elf is very dangerous, and he must be brought in before he kills again. I've heard of your dealings with the Dalish. I was hoping you could go where my men could not. Find out where the assassin is hiding, and apprehend him.
Sure.
I'll see what I can do.
One of the Dalish, a woman named Variel, is a friend of his. I suggest speaking with her first.
We won't be here when you get back. We got a campsite outside the city. Look for us there.
Murder of crows. Very, very nice. Let's check in the rows. Make sure there are no quests there. A canary? I don't think so. Bro's Dragon's Dog of Dark Arisen. Second game is Magic Archer. Magic Archer was my favorite class in the first Dragon's Dogma. I thought it was such a good time. Such a damn good time. Have I mentioned that I'm a big fan of the music that plays while you're in here? That, except, oh, Hinsler! What's going on, man? Celebrate 19 months. Whoa! I appreciate the support, dude. Greetings, everyone. I hope all of you are having an absolutely fantastic day. I am, man. I absolutely am. Appreciate you. Hope you're also having a good day, dude. Let's see. What's the deal? What's the deal? Nope, nope, nope. Got that. Got that. Yeah, hopefully we don't have any texture issues for the mods I installed for Inquisition also. I don't know what mods are like in Inquisition. Why does he look so miserable the whole every time we talk to him?
Well, well. The champion visits.
Hey, look at that.
What an occasion. My people offer 3 types of service. For 2 sovereigns, you get the royal treatment. 1 sovereign gets you the standard services. For 50 silver, someone pretends to like you for an hour.
I'm
I'll
good.
need to think about it.
Of course.
Now that I think about it, I believe there's an achievement taking one of them. I should check that out at some point. Ooh, what's this?
I suppose I could give that a shot.
You do that, Varric. Thank you.
You're paid more than anyone else in the room.
Nope.
Even Quintus. How'd you do it?
And that's it. We're good. All right. Now let's go see what that other quest is. Oh, and I keep forgetting we need to hit up those stores. They might have something special. And of course, you're at a brothel just for the music. It's been interesting in the middle of getting ready for work. I had to run across town to rescue my sister's dog. Uh-oh, rescue? Hope everything's okay. Okay, got everything there. We're good.
Not much to see here.
Not much to see. Did we? Okay, yeah, there's no shops in these other areas. Cool. So this is the last little bit. Ooh, I wonder if he's going to take us back to the bone pits. Let's do this. Backpack space. Look at that. That. Nothing crazy. All right. We'll get rid of those 2. And then we'll get rid of the plate. We could get rid of the golden mask, but it just, you know what? Level 17. I'm way past level 17 at this point. Yeah, we can get rid of this stuff. We can get rid of this stuff. We don't need this, and we certainly don't need any of this. And we can sell our junk as well. That sounds good. And what do you have? Come on. Nothing. Noble clothing. What's that about? I wish it allowed us to preview it, but nah, I'm gonna let that go. What's up with this? And nothing else. Okay, cool. Nope, nothing there. Yep, that looks like a bone pits quest. Corval blades. Ooh, another Kunari song and a tomb of the mortal vessel. Limb taker. Ooh, a significant chance of death blows. I actually really like that, but ooh, did that increase me? That's interesting. Boom, boom, boom. And let's look at this real quick. Where's that Tome of the Mortal Vessel that we just picked up? I thought, oh, did that only apply to me? Okay, fine. No problem. Her piece of shit soon-to-be ex-boyfriend was throwing a fit about having to watch the dog while she was out of town. Uh-oh. That's unfortunate. Yeah, she's at our place now, probably on her favorite spot on the couch. Her peeing on her rug. Yeah, he's about to be out of a girlfriend for sure. I have a few mods for Inquisition. Frosty mod manager's a must, though. I recommend the bug fixes, shorter companion banter, and the one for war table timers. Why shorter companion banter? Not hard to take as dogs, not relationship material. Not quite cosmic, not quite the name of a brothel. So it's just like that makes me anxious. Mm-hmm. I'm sure you get used to the new routine. Yeah. Some people are just really, really goofy when they get done with a relationship. Like, okay, what does that have to do with the dog, dude? Chill out. All right, got that, got that. Was there one more store? There was. His store. Nothing, nothing. What else this? Van Markham's. Ooh, plus 38 attack. 10% healing done by this character. Isn't that interesting? Hangsman's Girdle. That's interesting. Ooh, Rune of Sanctity. Rune of Reflection. Is this that reflects melee damage against the enemies that inflict it? Oh, we didn't get Reflection until Act 3. Look at that. Designed for a room that deals bonus damage to humans. That gives a weapon a chance to stun enemies. We need all of that. All of that. Okay. I like it. I like it quite a bit. You just order runes, right? I might have to replace some of the runes I have with those reflection options. Yeah, I might have to do that ASAP, to be honest with you.
Catastrophe has struck, partner. We are ruined. Ruined.
Oh, the default is like 15 to 20 minutes between banters. Oh, shorter wait time between companion banter. All right. That makes sense. There's going to be hell to pay for sure. To be a fly on the wall. Hopefully they're going to retire for the night. Take care, Sakura. When I enjoy the stream. Appreciate it. Have a good one. On the bright side, I need a reminder of the kind of boyfriend I don't want to be. Yep. Sometimes it's nice to get that. Yeah, parental rights over that dog. Dogs are a special kind of companions for us humans. Say things, similar things for horses. I believe if every horse didn't want to bite me. Man, try to explain, Merchant. You got a perfectly good reason to want the dagger, brutal human slave. Hey, I'll just say I'm the champion of Kirkwall. Mind your business. Oh, yeah, horses are super expensive to take care of.
It's always something with this mine.
A cart came back from the bone pit, half wrecked, with a dozen mangled bodies.
Oof.
The horse pulling the cart was the only survivor, and it does not speak. Town full of rotten mages, and not one can get answers from a horse.
I'll check it out. You keep interrogating that horse.
I knew I could depend on you. Just like old times, partner.
All right. We'll do that at some point. Now, we've searched all of Kirkwall. So, actually, we're going to go ahead and go back to the crib. Hawk Estate. Yep. And then... Ooh. Yes, darling?
I hope there's no trouble from it. Now that you're the champion of Kirkwall, seems everyone wants something, don't they? Mistress Amel would have been very proud.
Why, thank you.
It's very shiny.
All right. Looking at armor. Yeah, I want those. So, you know what? Yeah, this is +7. This is +12. I wonder here. Let's try something. I wonder if it's based on level. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like if now because I'm at a higher level, my runes are more impactful. Because it seems very odd to me. Yeah, see now it's +30 armor. Oh, so you need to replace the runes over time. That's interesting. So let me make sure now. If I look at it now, okay, so yeah, now it says all plus 30. So let's see. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll get 4 armor, and then 4, 8 of the reflect damage. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then where's the reflection one? Hey, this is reflects melee damage against the enemies that inflicted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then where's canceling? 1, 2. There we go. Excellent. It's based on the armor piece. Is that what it is? And Dr. Brutal him and Slay. Dr. BJ. Is it based on armor piece? Let's see. So right now, the gloves say +7 armor. If I go here and then I replace... You're right. Okay, so it is based on that. All right, so it is what it is. Switching these out wouldn't do anything. This is +4. This is +4. So yeah, okay, cool. Reflection, 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 and reflection, and then back. Make sure I give as good as I get. Okay, and then also, where is it? Frostmourne. Here we go. Whoops, I need 3 of those rooms. 2, so here. Enchantment. Yes, indeed. And there's some. There we go. When those can go in. And 1 more of these kinsling. And then let's go here. Yep, Frostmourne. And bam. All right, we're good. Very, very nice. Set up properly. Okay. What was I doing? Talk to Isabela. What you want, darling? How can I help you? Bent over my desk already.
Oh, look who's here.
Interesting.
Time to change the locks again.
I knocked this time. Bodan let me in. Guess what? Castillon's in town. I'm not waiting around for him to stick a knife in my vitals.
I recommend it.
We're going to get him before he gets me.
Absolutely.
We're going to surprise Castillon. I love surprises.
Unfortunately, Castillon's holed up somewhere in Kirkwall. I haven't been able to find him. I do know where Velasco is, however. That's his right hand. We just have to make him tell us where Castillon is. Somehow.
What a plan. Your scheming ability puts me to shame.
Well, I haven't worked out all the kinks.
It's all right.
Step 1, we go to Velasco. Step 2, something exciting happens. Step 3, profit. Well, do you have a better idea?
If we kill him and search his body, we might find something.
Or we could find nothing and get nowhere.
We could hit him till he talks.
You'll just end up killing him.
Couldn't we just ask Velasco where Castillon is? Nicely.
He's not going to reveal anything willingly. I can't risk him getting suspicious and alerting Castillon.
Castillon wants you. Why not let Velasco bring you to him?
And you follow me. Ooh, that's clever. I was going to suggest challenging Velasco to a riddle game and making Where's Your Boss one of the riddles. This is so much better.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Velasco's been spending his nights at the brothel, enjoying its many splendors.
Of course, I have to
That's
go to
where we'll
back to the brothel. All right. Excellent. Johnny, what's going on, man? How are you? Don't make me cast summon cold shower. Hey, come on now. It's Isabela, all right? I'm allowed to feel that way when it's about Isabela. Well, let's be honest. Oh, you know what? Actually, I realize here. There we go. And bam. Now we'll do that. Grab you. And Varric or... Yeah, you know what? I guess I'll take Varric. It just feels right to have him with me at all times. Oh, that's the quest. Oh, you know what? No, that's the quest you do at night. I'm sorry. I've searched all the rest of Hightown, right? So, yes. Now we want Fenris. That's who we want. Do we even want Meryl? I don't like having mages with me when I'm doing Fenris stuff. So let's count her out as much as it pains me. And let's go to Hangman during the day. See how that works out. Wrath of the Righteous? Awesome. Which mythic path?
It really is you.
Verania? I remember you. We played in our master's courtyard while Mother worked. You called me.
Leto. That's your name.
What's wrong? Why are you so...
I'll give you 3 guesses.
Ah, my little Fenris. Predictable as always.
I'm sorry it came to this, Leto.
You led him here.
Now, Fenris. Don't blame your sister. She did what any good Imperial citizen should.
I never wanted these filthy markings, Daenerys. But I won't let you kill me to get them.
How little you know, my pet. And this is your new master, then? The champion of Kirkwall? Impressive.
Ooh, you can do that right off the bat?
Fenris doesn't belong to anyone.
Do I detect a note of jealousy? It's not surprising. The lad is rather skilled, isn't he?
Shut your mouth, Daenerys.
The word is master.
Wow. Does he put on the little... Oh, okay. He's just going to stand around for now. That's fine.
Oh, I'm good.
He's still just standing around? We don't even get an option? That's interesting. They are getting destroyed. There we go. You gonna start popping up yet? No, still not. Okay. Whoa, shades. That's not cool. Let's start with... Okay, that worked. Let's also do that. Yep. All right, fine. We'll come back to you, sir. Here we go. Where are you gonna go? Where are you? All the way over there. The stun is available. Let's go ahead and use that. Nope, that didn't work. Damn, that's unfortunate. Let's get my health back then at least. Are you sticking there? You are sticking there. Okay. Let's try to stun you again. This time it does work. Excellent. Damn. Almost got him. What are you? Okay, you're just a regular shade. Uh-huh. You gonna teleport? You're gonna teleport. Where are you going? Where'd you go? I heard that. Oh, nice. You're right in front of me. Look at that. Yeah, I'll give you... Oh, how did that do no damage? What's that about? Excellent. Mm-hmm. What's up, Moonlight? Oh, this is brutal. I remember this.
I had
had no choice, Leto.
Sick.
Stop calling me that.
He was going to make me his apprentice. I would have been a magister.
You sold out your own brother to become a magister.
You have no idea what we went through, what I've had to do since Mother died. This was my only chance.
And now you have no chance at all.
Please, don't do this. Please, tell him to stop.
We're going to tell him to stop. Slander, you essentially hit metal 17 times, and now you are the proud owner of this picture of a car. So I have to arrest you. What are you talking about, Moonlight? This game is so... What's going on, Ply? Underrated by fans. Yes, it was a bigger grab, but it felt the lore perfect. Yep, I absolutely agree. After playing it again, I 100% agree with that. Russ feeling having no third option for ending. What gives that game a bad name? Yeah, the reuse of environments for sure. I'm not enjoying this moment. Stop.
Wait. Don't kill her.
Why not? She was ready to see me killed. What is she to me other than just one more tool of the Magisters?
This is your family, Fenris.
Elf, Fenris. I know how hard this is to believe, but this is the last thing you want to do.
Get out.
You said you didn't ask for this, but that's not true. You wanted it. You competed for it. When you won, you used the boon to have Mother and I freed.
Why are you telling me this?
Freedom was no boon. I look on you now, and I think you received the better end of the bargain.
I thought discovering my past would bring a sense of belonging, but I was wrong. Magic has tainted that too. There is nothing for me to reclaim. I am alone.
You have friends.
Is that what we are?
Hey now, you could do worse.
You heard what Verania said. I wanted these. I fought for them. I feel unclean, like this magic is not only etched into my skin, but has also stained my soul. Let's go. I need to get out of here.
Oh, they're not going to let me loot those bodies? I assume that guy had some good stuff on him. Rivalry! After everything I did. What is it? How? There's no way I'm going back. I'm just not going back. It's not possible. I'm just gonna eat that. I'm just gonna eat that. This is your family's BS. Family can hurt you just as much as anyone else. This is true. Family can be absolutely brutal towards you. Who's Maras? Yep, there's no loot just laying around. Oh well. Who are you?
Nonsense, Anita. Meredith's the best thing that's ever happened to this city.
A face to forget, but do I know you, Kunari?
Oh, he's the guy who was hanging out about in Act 1.
Coast. I had left my fellows. You convinced me to turn on them. It was long ago. I am now Maras, mercenary of Kirkwall. Time has been kind to your name, champion.
Does Maras mean something?
It means nothing. I have
Kills
no
equals
hope
XP. That's true.
for what I choose.
Is that
What's up, Matthew?
It just
Hey, Josh. How are you, man? Saw your Veilguard video. How did BioWare know putting Morgan in the Veilguard trailer would force me into buying it? You and plenty of other people, man. You and plenty of other people. Wait a second. That's Cassandra's voice actress? For who? I found the warrior class to be underwhelming, as I'm mainly reserving all my stamina to maintain some passives and rely primarily on auto attacks for damage. Nope, I don't play it that way. I go all out with the different buffs and use that to boost my attack speed and damage and massacre enemies. Nope, which is bullshit. Yeah, that's terrible. Oh, he wanted to kill her. What's up, Lion? He wanted to kill her, and he's upset that I didn't let him kill his own sister. Wild. One of the things, boy, his feet must be smelling really bad. Wow. Spare the sister against rivalry. That's crazy. What's up, Doodlebug? Cassie lives in a building, power rotting corpses, and ain't his feet just smelling.
So, interested in some work?
Yes, but not with you.
Why not?
Why?
I do not work for those with titles. They do not have jobs, they have causes. When you stand for more stand against you.
Do I have to worry about this old scar?
I felt no kinship to those dead when they lived. You pushed, but the killing was my choice. It led to many more, for many reasons. So no, you and I are not enemies.
I'm surprised to see any Kunari or Talvashoth in the city.
The Kunari died with the Arishak, as they believed they were meant to. Many Talvashoth were also killed, just in case. Time has calmed those fears. Now I am hired as much for my appearance as my skill. Life is comfortably empty. I see the appeal.
Farewell, then.
Panehedan, Sira Hawk.
As long as it works for you, dude. All right, Fenris, you got to get up out of here. You've annoyed me enough. Sebastian, I think it's your turn. Yes, it is. Let's go ahead and get you leveled up properly, sir. What's those attributes looking like? Your cunning should be at 40, sir. And then this is 40 as well. And then you got all that. Let's get you some of this for sure. Let's get you speed for sure. And then some of this good stuff for sure as well. You could do that. Maybe. What's this? What else? Oh, yeah. We need to keep that, keep that down. There you go. Good enough. Nah, I'm not doing that yet. Tactics. Scrapper. You set up via Scrapper and Reigns. All right. Oh, my God. Did you all see that? He's barely even a friend. You can tell I've put no effort into him. All right, whatever. I don't really care about Sebastian anyway. Also not well versed in making builds on this title. I suspect that I had so bad a boring build going on. Yeah, it took me a while, but I finally refined a build that I'm really excited about. Maybe Black didn't lie and she didn't come back as Morgan. Maybe this is Flibbeth in her body. No, she confirmed on Twitter that she said actually at the time when she stated that she wasn't in the game, she actually thought she wasn't going to be in the game. But BioWare reached out to her later on and she's really happy about it. My underling, I serve no one. Dragon Age 2 Kunari looks better in Dragon Age Inquisition. I don't remember the way they looked in Inquisition. That's a good question. Darktown at during the day, and that we'll do that later on. Oh, that's right. You can't go directly to the Chantry. Damn. Well, you know what? If I can't go directly to the Chantry, then I'll wait. We'll do this later. Bring back Meryl, confirm. Let's first continue with the daylight. So I guess we'll go to, we'll go to Anders' clinic and head to the Darktown. Anders should have something to say. Fleming says she can't possess an unwilling body. Yep, that's true. I mean, it's true. Fleming heavily implied it was just a story. That's true. She said that it wasn't possible. The headdress she's wearing clearly is inspired by Mathal iconography, so take that as you will. Ooh, another Kunari song. That's Kunari sword. That's interesting. Just say someone lied. You never know when someone's under NDA not to discuss. Yeah. Fleming's got to be coming back. Spice is the only character who doesn't suck. That's why he's boring. It's a Hihachi of Dragon Age. He's never going away.
You think I don't know the city guard is just another arm of the Templars?
Really, Anders, come
That
on.
is completely unfair.
It is.
If they show up here, I'll know who to blame. That's all I'm saying.
Wow. Why is he running away like that?
I didn't mean for you to see that. I just can't be too careful. now that the Knight Commander has basically appointed herself Viscount.
Between ruling the city and torturing mages, it's a wonder she has time to keep that sword so shiny.
She has nearly crushed the flame of hope for mages here. The Mage Underground is all but destroyed, and those left have turned to blood magic as their only option, which Meredith knows will prevent any chance of the public taking their side.
You don't think that kind of proves her point?
The Blight was stopped only with the aid of 2 mages, one an apostate, but it makes no difference. The Chantry set us on this path long ago. It would take something truly catastrophic to change people's thinking now.
Uh-oh. So he's gotten at that point, huh? Interesting. When you say the scene with Solis and Flemeth seemed pretty defined, what do you mean? Because Flemeth has split herself up multiple ways. Like, that's how she knew she was going to survive Morgan's attempt to have her killed. So there's no reason to believe that the version of Solis, that the version Solis killed is the only version of Flemeth left.
Scary thing. I don't know if you're joking.
I really,
Of
really
course I'm
annoyed by
joking. I'm not getting involved with those people again. No. This time I'll steal the Queen of Antiva. There's no way that could go wrong.
Yeah, Anders going off the deep end for sure. Says that to the Sixers, steal him sticking up his gun. You never side with Anders, Moonlight?
I imagine Orzammar is like this, only with beards and an overwhelming sense of superiority.
What is this? Who are you? Walter. Oh, is this to find the mage? Right.
We got nothing here you'd want. Get back to Hightown and leave us alone.
You're a little young for a blood mage, and I thought Evelina was a girl's name.
I'm not Evelina, I'm Walter. Evelina was our friend. She was our mother. Evelina found us when the Darkspawn came, when our parents died. She made sure we got to Kirkwall safely.
I'll miss her.
But when she went to join the Circle here, they called her apostate for leaving the tower in Ferelden. They locked her up.
Don't you have any other family?
Everyone died in the Blight. Evelina kept picking us up, new children every day, everyone she could save.
Do the Templars know you're here?
They don't care. They only want Evelina.
Didn't she want to stay free with you?
She didn't want us to be stuck in Darktown. She wanted to give us a real life. She thought the Circle would help her, but they just locked her away.
You came from Ferelden?
Yes, until we got here, I thought we were the only ones who had survived.
What was she expecting? Welcome. Here's a bag of gold for your urchins.
I think we deserve to live like this. Evelina just wanted to give us the lives we would have had at home. But when she came back to us, the Templars followed her.
The Templars made Evelina angry. They made her change. It wasn't her fault. When it was over, she was ashamed. She ran into the tunnels and hid.
Shut up, Cricket. Don't tell them that.
Evelina's in the sewer tunnels.
You can't go there. She'll know we told you and she'll be angry at us.
Angry? I didn't like when she got angry. We have to hide.
Cricket!
Tunnels here. Okay, cool. Well, I guess we're going to do the hardest one first, because I remember her being ridiculous encounter. But first, let's search everything else. Take that with the confirmation we already have that she can survive death by sitting out a piece of her. Yep. Yeah, it's a good course. I mean, we do kill her in Dragon Age Origins. It doesn't matter. Exactly. I was going light side, and as a healer, I thought we were going to save everybody. Nope. Yeah, one of the escapees. I would never side with that. It's because I hate his guts. You just hate his personality. Did you like him in Origins? Thought it was going to be like Wynn. Ooh, nothing like Wynn. Sure, it was a cool person. I don't kill him, though. If he's killed, he's now free of any accountability. Yeah, I don't kill him either. I'm not going to kill him here, and I'm hoping that we see him at some point in Veilguard, to be honest with you. I think that would be really interesting. I think Tavitra is exactly where it should be. All right, you. Let's go ahead and pause this. Yep, you're good. Hey, look at that. Still putting in other little resources, huh?
Well, this is certainly fragrant. At least we can't get rained on.
Yeah, okay.
Alone in the dark.
Hold on, and there's one section of... I came through here, right? Yep. So it must be this upper section that I did not come down. Let's check over here. Nothing here either. And then we'll check all the way at the top over here. That's just a leave. What am I looking for? Oh, here we go. Never signed. The new Dragon Age trailer almost got me back. What's up, Conrad? Until I remember the gameplay change. I'm excited to watch playthrough and silently hope it fails enough to go back to whole gameplay. Why are you hoping for it to fail, Conrad? What is it about the gameplay that turns you off so much? So you chose Temple on between killing a body and draining a soul, though. True. You guys, key for Veilguard. I'm extremely pessimistic after laying off the key Dragon Age writers. Y'all's thoughts? Somebody mentioned that they feel like some of those key writers got laid off because those characters are no longer going to be used. Like, Varric's creator was laid off, and so they're thinking like Varric probably dies in Veilguard, or something happens where it's clear he's never going to be in another game. I definitely still plan to play it, but it'll be interesting to see whether or not it actually turns out good. I just hate every man not named Varric in this game. Gets old pretty fast. It definitely will make your Inquisitor playthrough a little more interesting, keeping Anders alive. Oh, really? It changes things in Inquisition? Excited for it. I wish people would stop hating on it before it's even released. Yeah, right, when it comes in, we'll see whether or not it's any good. Ooh. Oof. Oof. Mm-hmm. Good. And Marrow. Excellent. Oh, snap. Seriously, 2 sets of them? And how was it that somehow I still wasn't... Ooh! Man, Crushing Prison is so damn useful. I wonder if the fire affects those shades. Oh. And now there, Isabela's always the last one to the party. And all that. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Man, money has been zero concern the entire game. There's not been... Seriously? It just keeps happening? Alright, whatever. There hasn't been a single instance where I was concerned about not having enough money to do something. Crushing Prison OP. Yeah, I can see that. The Greedfall 2 gameplay is looking very Dragon Age Origins. Yeah, I almost did a video about that. But I think I'll wait until they do another major update and then we'll have a discussion. But they've been very direct that Dragon Age Origins is a big inspiration for what they're doing. It stopped Veilguard from becoming a live service game. Me too, Mace. That would have been a breaking point for me, most definitely.
I thought if we warned her about you, she wouldn't be angry. But then she...
Walter...
She's coming! Run!
There you are. Don't run from me, Walter. You know those are the rules.
Funny. In my house, we always felt running away from violent madwomen was a good thing.
These are my children. You and your kind abandoned them. You're Ferelden, like us. But you feast on sweetmeats while your people starve in the Undercity. I spit on you, traitor. And on the pathetic
Templars that sent you, Kirkwall should be mine.
Uh-oh.
Then my
Sloth.
children will have a whole city to play in.
All right, where is he? You, Evelyn. Yep. Uh-oh. I don't know what that is. I'm just gonna stay away from it. Okay. Oh, you're changing into different forms now. Uh-huh. Okay. This is interesting. You dead now? Okay, I think you're dead now. Oh man.
I don't understand. Evelina loved
Tactics!
us. She saved us. Why would she try to hurt us now?
She went insane. Looking after 10 children will do that to a person. Or it could have been a demon.
You didn't have to kill her. There must have been another way. I just don't know what we'll do now.
Take this.
I got plenty to spare.
And use it wisely.
Thank you, Miss Eyre. I should go buy some food for the others. They've been hungry for a long time.
Need to open up a damn orphanage or something. Name it after my mother. Seriously? She doesn't drop anything either? What is up with facing these boss characters who don't drop anything? That is a real annoyance. Rune of Devastation? Ooh, I wonder what a Rune of Devastation does. Baby stats. Money's only really concerned at the start of the game. Yep. Side content just give you a ton of loot. Yep, and I've been doing all the side content. Might be good too, but I still secretly hope they will stop and go back to Origins because the game does. Somebody on the fans say, we want Origins. I'm hoping that the game does very well, and because of that, BioWare has the resources to do a Dragon Age Origins remake. Like, I would love to see them remake the game for current day. Coming close with the 5-figure discount. Yeah, Sarcastic Hawk is always on point. Yeah, that's the other thing. If Veilguard fails, they're not going to say, oh, we should go back to Dragon Age Origins. They're going to be like, all right, well, I guess there's not really a market for the Dragon Age series anymore. Mark, what's going on, dude? How are you? Just got this game a little while ago. I'm excited to play it. It's really nice, man. It's got some weaknesses, but the way they deliver the story, I think is just fantastic. Why would you do such a thing? These kids are going to get bugged out. All the Dragon Age titles have been different, and the portion that says only Origins is the true DA game. It's by no means the core base. Yeah, the core base for Dragon Age has changed significantly over time. Significantly. Who's in my party right now? Not Sebastian, so I'm not ready to do Faith. So I need to go. Did I ever check at the? Did I check the Black Emporium yet? Let's check over the Black Emporium real quick. Oh no, I don't think I'll let you get digital prize for free. Hey, you'll be surprised how far being hot will get you. I have the storm. Yeah, I don't need that. I'm not searching through that. Immunity to flanking. Ooh, immunity to critical hits. Immunity to stun. +3 dexterity, +3 cunning. But none of my party members would probably use that. Maker Psi. All right, we're good. And anything here? Cuirass of the Centaurian. Ornate belt, sell that.
So many.
All right, and I thought this had a little. Whoa, wait a minute. What's the second one? No refunds. Yep, that's a codex. Crafting materials, chest of unanswered invitations. Urchin Child. Nice. And we know what that does. Let's do Meryl next. Meryl during the day, actually. Whoa, wait a minute. Why is there still... Oh, Anders is ready for his quest now? That's interesting. But no, let's continue making the rounds. It's the Justice Quest. Is that is the Justice Quest deeply involved?
You've been holed up in here for days. If you don't get some sunshine, you'll wilt.
I'm not a plant, Beric. I'm fine.
Just take a walk around the Lowtown Market. Get some air, and I'll stop bothering you.
I know you mean well, but I have too much to do right now.
I'll let you talk some sense into her, Hawk.
Beric is very sweet. Frequently infuriating and a terrible busybody, but sweet. Were you looking for me? Nothing's wrong, is it?
It's clearly still there for games like Dragon Age Origins. Sure. For sure it's still there. Baldur's Gate 3 had a lot of that same DNA in it. That's true. It has some of that same DNA. Won't deny that at all. Love original Neverwinter Nights as well. It's my first CRPG and I played it for years. Never got into the Neverwinter Nights series. I might have to. So they did lose and they lost. All my friends stopped playing because Origins was good and they didn't like the others. So they did lose fans and they lost more fans. With this game now, the fans they gain won't be large enough to not matter. Inquisition is the highest selling Dragon Age game that's ever been released. Point blank period. Like, whatever fans they lost in Origins, they got them back in Inquisition. It's just a fact. And I understand that from a critical standpoint, Inquisition is not looked upon as well as it was when it first launched, but the numbers don't lie. And the fact of the matter is, you can see all the hype around Veilguard, and it's obvious that there are a ton of those people who loved Inquisition that still love Dragon Age to this day and are excited for Veilguard. Let's keep it a stack. Those people who loved Origins, they're not the ones who have been holding the Dragon Age flag all this time because, again, the series deviated heavily from Origins, so a lot of them weren't happy with Inquisition to begin with. The people who have been holding up that flag and making it clear to BioWare, we still want this game, all those content creators you see making videos and doing things about Dragon Age now, those are Inquisition fans. They're not Dragon Age Origin fans. So, like, BioWare's current market for Dragon Age is pretty clear. Going back to Origins would be a turnoff for those people. No question. I don't know if the success of BG3 can be replicated by anything else. It can be replicated, but it can't be replicated by everybody. Yeah, the Justice Quest is where everything kicks off. All right, well, I'll wait for that for sure. BG3 is unique for me. All that freedom to let you play the game the way you want is very interesting. That doesn't mean they didn't gain more fans. You gain more fans. Yeah, for sure. Why people think Dragon Age Origins is so good? Very dated game and not that good overall. In my personal opinion, Origins is the best game in the series. That's my personal opinion. But, you know, it's been 10 years since I played Inquisition. I feel a lot differently about Dragon Age 2 now, so maybe I'll also feel differently about Inquisition. Maybe it'll raise up in my stats. But right now, I say Origins, Inquisition, Dragon Age 2. That's the way I feel. And weird basement dwellers, Ray fantasies with a budget. Origins is a little bit more than that, Cosmic. Come on now. We're with a Tumblr page. So I just want to get real to get to the pandemic and never posted anything else. Wow, no, I do not. I think it's better than Baldur's Gate 3. I think it aged the best. Which one? Origins? You think Origins was better than Baldur's Gate 3? Progressive game style can be said. I'm trying to let him know, Shatterstar. Also, progressive game style also can be said for Mass Effect 3 series. I like ME2 and 3 more than 1. I like Mass Effect 2 the most out of the entire series. Inquisition was the best-selling game because it was the best. That's one way to look at it, Moonlight. I think Inquisition had the highest production value and the best marketing, in my opinion. And I think it had really, really crazy good DLC that actually made the main game much better as far as improving the overall arc. And so it gave the game some staying power. Like everybody wanted to see a continuation of the Dreaded Wolf storyline. It came out, got me back into gaming after a long dry spell from my childhood. Nice. ME3 is also the best out of the three. I prefer ME2, but I can see why some people might like Mass Effect 3 the most. Dragon Age Origins story-wise is the best. Combat is definitely dated for nowadays standards. I would agree with that. I like the overall storyline the best if you just pack it into the base game. If you also look at DLC, I'm not sure if I like Inquisition or Origins the best. But definitely, if you just take base game, Origins has the best storyline. Any Dragon Age game on its own merits, because I'm always comparing it to Origins, my fave. That's kind of the way I do it as well, to be honest with you. I don't think it aged poorly compared to other RPGs. Oh, are you talking about Dragon Age 2? Dragon Age Origins is fight the same enemy type for a 10-hour quest that could have been done in 1 hour. I feel that way about the Deep Roads, but I don't feel that way about the game overall.
I'm sure something is wrong somewhere in Kirkwall, but right now it can wait.
And I'm being a poor host, as usual. In the market the other day, out of the corner of my eye, I thought I saw Tamlin.
What did you like so much about Andromeda, Josh?
And he was gone. I don't know what it meant. Maybe nothing. Maybe I'm going mad. I miss them all. Even the Keeper.
I'm sure the Keeper would like to see you again.
I'm sure she would. She loves to lecture. I bet her new first appreciates that. I wish I could have seen it. It doesn't matter. I'm here now. Maybe Varric was right. Shall we go out for a bit? I could use some sunshine.
All right. Ooh. Okay, let's go ahead and take out Isabela. We'll bring in Sebastian. And then... And then we'll go Knight and Hightown. Let's do it. Origins hasn't aged poorly. The combat in Origins has absolutely aged poorly. Like, most modern players who try to get into it now do not like it. That's definitely something that would have to be upgraded in a remake. Along with, obviously, the visuals are not going to be impressive to anybody who's used to modern graphics. Where you go? Let's stun you. Yep. There we go. We good? We good. Damn, y'all are a group that revolves around being blood mages? That's kind of wild. All right. Why they didn't let me pick that up? I don't know why. We good? We good. Okay, cool. I had fun playing Mass Effect Andromeda. I feel like Andromeda has the best combat out of the series. Andromeda's a great shooter, but forgettable everywhere else. Yep, that's what I felt like. Just felt like I had a lot to do and let me feel like I was in the world more. Big sci-fi fan, so it just felt more immersive. But I did really like ME2's story a lot. Interesting. I like the combat the most in Andromeda, but everything else I felt like was inferior compared to what we got in other games from the Mass Effect series, and it made me not like it nearly as much. Princess, what's going on? Appreciate you resigning up as a member. 18 months of membership. Thank you so much. I have to risen. What's going on? KOTOR is a slog? KOTOR is not a slog. What are you talking about? KOTOR is absolutely one of my all-time favorite role-playing games. No question. That's my mansion. I just, whoa, wait a minute. Why did
Nice to see this place fixed up again. It keeps property values in the neighborhood high.
This is, oh, this is where the Viscount is, right? So actually we can go up here. See if there's any fights that's around. Boom, boom. Nope, nothing there. All right, and let's check up here. Yep, there is something. And you're down. Before you get to do anything of note. I love it. Woo. And that's Meryl comboing off. Good. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Look at that. I already had a couple of run-ins with you all. Had the best, Andromeda had the best combat and exploration. Some of the companions are hit or miss. I will say that some of my favorite companions in Mass Effect are in Andromeda. Really? Who are your favorite companions for the Mass Effect series? I want to run through KOTOR again, but it looks its age now, and I can't overlook it. I'll be playing KOTOR next year, so you'll be able to see it then, and you can make a decision about whether or not it's a game you want to play in the future. Boom, boom. Blood Maze didn't drop anything? Come on now. That should be automatic. This is where the Chantry is. But let's check over here just to be sure.
We have much nicer courtyards in Starkhaven.
Come on now. Stop comparing homes. I don't play any games released before 2016. Come on now, Moonlight. You're missing out on some really good games. Guild Wars hasn't aged too well either. KOTOR has a game-breaking bug that I had to look up a guide on how to get past. Really? I don't remember that. I feel like the Fade section is worse than the Deep Roads. At least in the Deep Roads, you have your full party. You can play KOTOR this tears. Vilgar will probably be 30 hours long. Oh, yeah, they haven't released any information about how long the game actually is. This is actually a good question. Have rose glasses on when hyping up Dragon Age Origins. I feel that way sometimes. It's a cool form, and you can leave the Deep Roads when you want and come back later. That's true, but I still prefer the Deep Roads. The Fade just feels like, man. Why? Oh, that's another thing over there. Okay, well, I don't want to keep Sebastian around, so let's go ahead and just do his quest first, and then we can come back and do some of those other ones.
Mind if I try my hand at that?
Go ahead. All right.
Greetings, champion.
Why does it feel like Varric runs so much faster than Hawk does? Oh, wait a minute. We're supposed to go to where the Viscount is. Dog it. I forgot. She's waiting where the Viscount is. Let's do that. Yeah, okay, I can get around. Did I check these side areas? Oh, yeah, I got a chest there. And there's nothing over there. Cool. Just like the combat in Dragon Age Origins, but the story is fantastic. Yep, I agree. I played Kingdom Hearts 1. It feels like there's been a ton of them. What difficulty are you playing? I'm playing on normal, Matthew. But my build focuses on the specializations, and it revolves around getting more attack speed. So I've got a lot in Reaver. So Fervor is really helping me. I get 30% more attack speed every time an enemy dies. And I can pop Sacrificial Frenzy, so any health damage I take is going to increase my damage even more, along with Blood Frenzy. And then with Berserker, it allows me to do additional damage based on how much stamina I have. And I get Barrage, which is going to increase my attack speed for a short time, but decrease my damage resistance. It doesn't matter since I'm absolutely decimating enemies anyway. And even if I pop all of my abilities and I lose a ton of my mana, I can always just use Second Wind or Bolster and get it back. So overall, this is working out very, very well. I'm a fan. All right, and nothing over there. Just checking to see if there's anything I should be looting while in this area, but it looks like the answer to that is no.
The Viscount's throne room has been sealed off since his death. A strange place for a holy sister to be.
And let's do it. You know, you have a fade skip mod. I didn't use that, but I heard about it. Arcat dropped the trailer today for Roof Valley. I'll certainly be picking that one up. It looks like the same art from the Spider-Verse. To me, it reminds me a lot of Disco Elysium. I saw the trailer. I had planned to do a video on it, and I was like going to tell people and try to get people excited. But when I looked at the trailer, I'm like, I have no idea what the hell is going on in this game. So I don't feel confident about any content I can do. So I just put up a YouTube post about it with the link and just moved on. Maybe when they drop some more information and I have a better understanding of what kind of game it actually is, then I'll do some content on it. We'll see. Do that. And then what is it that I need? Oh, I needed this, right? Yep. So we need this. And, oh, this does a stagger chance. Oh, and I've got death blows. You know what? Let me get I'm going to take that crit chance, actually. And then you'll take more cunning. And then, yep, you're trying to get that. Sure. And what's the problem with that? Points required in specialization. One more. Okay, that's fine. Magic. And then what's going on with you? I think you were working on this, right? All right, you're trying to get enough points for that. So might as well do something there. And then it doesn't really matter, but no reason. Actually, here, we'll give you some more Constitution. No reason to leave points on the board. And yeah, you were working on getting more speed, so that'll work. Excellent. And save there. That was annoying. Oblivion is the best gaming experience I ever had with friends, but the game aged so poorly and I can't play it. Yeah, you know what? That's a game where I had rose-colored glasses on. I have such fond memories of playing Oblivion sitting on my couch, but I tried to go back to it. Might have been it was either early this year or last year. I tried to go back to it and play it, and I was like, what is going on in this game? No. It's I can't do it. I absolutely cannot do it.
Want me to take a look at that?
Yeah, I got you.
I love doing that.
Appreciate you. And let's see. Who's blocking the way?
Even the Divine fears us now. She should. Kill the spies!
Is the door closed? No, the door's open. That's interesting. You're supposed to be a problem, sir? Oh, snap. Didn't even realize a bunch of people came in behind us. Boom, 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 boom.
The resolutionists. I might have known they would be part of this.
I don't think you ever hear about these guys again.
Are you Sister Nightingale?
I am. Or you may call me Liliana. The Divine sent me to investigate the possibility of a rebellion here in Kirkwall. I have some experience in unconventional situations.
The Liliana, who accompanied the hero of Ferelden to slay the archdemon.
I see it will be harder to remain anonymous so near the Ferelden border. Yes, I knew the hero of Ferelden. Perhaps you have heard the songs I wrote of our time together. But that was many years ago. I am working for the Divine now, in Orlais. I had not thought to return to this part of Thedas.
Who are the Resolutionists?
An offshoot of a fraternity within the Circle of Magi. There have always been factions.
We hear about them in the books now that I think about it.
And the abolition of the Circle. We have tolerated them, but the Resolutionists have become violent. They are likely behind the unrest here.
I hardly imagined the Divine's secret agent looking like you.
That is why I am effective. The Divine has long suspected that Kirkwall's problems were spurred by an outside group. This attack proves she is right.
Are you saying you set this whole thing up?
I let word slip that an agent of the Divine was coming to investigate the mage troubles. It is how they chose to react, which condemns them.
Ha! It's time for holy war. Damn.
A few, wild cards aside, Grand Cleric Althena has it all under control, I swear.
Divine Justinia takes the situation here very seriously. She believes it is the worst threat to Thedas since the Cunara invaded.
What? A handful of apostates. How can that possibly...
The whole world is watching Kirkwall.
Does he have Andraste's face on his crotch?
None of us are safe. Tell Althena to leave. There is refuge for her at the Grand Cathedral in Orlais.
Oh, damn.
She will not be safe here.
Damn. They knew she wouldn't be safe here and warned her. That's actually kind of crazy.
These mages are out of control.
Just the mages? Dead with blood over. Always plays Mage Hawk. The Mage Armor in Act 3 is so damn good. Really now? There's basically no debate on what choice you should make. Inquisition is one of the only RPGs where the main quest felt important. You were being ambushed, constantly having nightmares, and I was like, oh, this sort is real. Never felt that way in Inquisition because of all the side quests. I'd argue you don't feel that way in Inquisition because Corypheus is a weak villain compared to Origins, where Loghain was a strong, compelling villain. And Dragon Age 2 doesn't have a main quest. Well, each act has its own main quest. It's just a series of unrelated events. Origins lets you truly set AI and damage your companions in the game. That's actually hard. What'd I say, Blizzard? Oblivion was the start of the downfall of Elder Scrolls. Skyrim was even worse. Really? So what's your favorite Elder Scrolls game? This is when all of Bethesda's games started to be the same game. I feel like Skyrim is a significantly different game from Oblivion.
I mean, you keep saying how great it is. Anders and Isabela tell me to stay away from it, but what does it do? Among the Dalish, the keepers teach the children, preserve our history, perform magic. The priestesses here just sing.
The Chantry does many charitable works. It cares for widows and orphans.
Who in the Dalish would just be part of the clan, like everyone else? I just don't get it.
There's been so much trouble in Kirkwall of late.
Oblivion, Fallout 4, Skyrim, Starfield equals same game. You join every guild. They hit you at the start. In 3 missions, they want you to be the guild leader. I do feel like all the games are like Skyrim, but I never felt like Skyrim was like Oblivion. All agree Starfield is the best main quest of all time. I actually never played Starfield. I just always felt like it was a spin-off game. I always wondered what was the rationale for taking such a drastic turn for Dragon Age Origins to 2. I feel like, I think they felt like they had to do something different.
Blades?
This is what I've found.
If you find more, bring them
Nah,
to me.
not all of them yet? Okay, fine. And honestly, at the time, I appreciated it because I looked at it from the standpoint of, hey, they don't want to, this isn't going to be just like Mass Effect, you know? So you're a different person every time, you're in a different place every time, and the game is different every time. To me, it's almost like Final Fantasy, if the Final Fantasy games were all in the same world. And I liked it. I was like, okay, this is interesting.
I've heard rumors about Starkhaven, you know. They say you eat the dead up there and murder strangers in the street.
Whoa.
Why do I suspect that when you say you've heard rumors, you mean you've invented some?
6 of one, half dozen of another.
I always like that you weren't really chosen one in this game. Yep, just try to survive, take care of your family. Yep, a significant departure. Rick is definitely underwhelming. He also depends a lot on DA2's Legacy DLC to have any impact. He also just gets overshadowed by his second in command. Yeah, I feel like the real issue is, I feel like when you're first introduced to Corypheus, both in Dragon Age 2 and in Inquisition, he's great. I think that part works really well. It's the follow-up to all that, and I do agree the second in command outshines him completely, which isn't the way it should be. Flock, what up, man? How are you, dude? Hope the wedding went well, man.
You've done a great service to the city by defeating.
I love all the Final Fantasy games. Never thought of it that way because it shared the same world. Yep. Yeah, but that's the way I look at it. It's basically Final Fantasy, but with a shared world, which is an incredible achievement. Where in Origins you were attacked, people died when you took too long. It's true.
What would you say to an exciting trip to Orlais? I hear the Grand Cathedral's lovely this time of year.
What? You were right. The Divine will be taking action against Kirkwall, though the sister didn't say what. You must take the holy relics from the Chantry and leave for safety.
Sebastian, I'm surprised at you. Andraste would not thank me for saving a few dusty finger bones and my own skin at the cost of people's lives.
You keep dead people here.
The Kirkwall Chantry has guarded the remains of the martyr Devrina for 800 years.
Oh, wow.
They must be protected.
When I became Grand Cleric, I took a vow to the people of Kirkwall and the Free Marches. I will not leave my flock.
Would you let yourself die?
There is no greater devotion than to lay one's life at the Maker's feet. There is no better death than to take the blow for another.
You don't hear that one quoted often, do you?
Please, Your Grace. Sister Nightingale thinks there will be war.
Then, I must make peace. Settle yourself, Sebastian. I'm in no personal danger. I am Grand Cleric. Who would dare attack me?
If you will not shield yourself, then I will be your shield. You will come through this safely by the Maker's name. I swear it.
Crazy.
If Althena won't leave Kirkwall, neither will I. I can't abandon her when the Divine's own agent warned her away.
The Grand Cleric is lucky to have your loyalty.
She'd be luckier were I willing to hit her over the head and carry her away. This isn't her battle. But if these Maleficarum rebel against the Knight Commander, Althena will put herself between them and be torn apart. I must try to make her see reason. This cannot end well.
You tried, Sebastian. You tried.
You've done a great service to...
All right, let's get Sebastian up out of here. And Isabela, get her back. Nothing else here. Excellent. We'll go ahead and level you up, darling. And boop, 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 boop. And what do you need? Oh, yep, you're still continuing over here. Confirm. There we go. Let's do a save. All right, now let's go to Lowtown. It was cool. Tired and ready to lay it down now? Nice. Okay. I'm glad it went okay at least. You can leave Red Cliff and yes, people die, but Connor Eamon problem is not timed. They need to be resolved by one way or another. That's true. It's only a portion of it that's time. Shiver down the spite phrase. Who would dare attack me? Yeah, Blizzard. Knowing what we know now? Crazy. Saying it's worse for the fact it's a matter of saying the threat didn't feel as real. All right, let's go ahead and check these vendors one last time with feeling. Mage friend, don't need that. Low blade, oh, that looks interesting, but no, I don't need that either. Resolutionist cap, I'm straight. Gloves, I'm straight on that too. What's going on here? Colored glass ring, improves wit level up. +5 fortitude, +3 damage resistance. No, I'm good. The waist return, it's a belt. +1 dexterity, +27 attack, 3%. Oh, attacks ignore enemy armor. Let's see. All of my party members. Oh no, not all of my party members. Does this help magic attacks? You know what? We'll take it. We'll take it. That doesn't look all that impressive. Ruin that. Let's sell out my junk. What? And let me switch to her now so I can remember to do this. Oh, whoops. Ring of Gnome. Oh, right. I got to look at that, but not that. And you, +3 dexterity, 5% critical damage. Sure, why not?
I get the,
All right. Can you talk to Lady Elegant?
Always a pleasure to meet.
Oh, wait. No.
Kirkwall. If you need
Ooh, Two Tales of Kyle Sharrock. 14% healing to this character. +1 to all attributes. Calming. While the ring is equipped, pets will not gather resources or engage in combat. That's interesting. Okay. +1 to all attributes. It might be useful. Let's go ahead and pick that up. Immunity. Resolve. Immune to knockdowns, critical hits, flanking, stun, and knockback. Damn! I think I'll take that. That's interesting. The artifacts have gotten really interesting all of a sudden. Yeah, because if you lead through the seas, they all die. Also come back and slap Antigua in the life is funny. You the soldier. What you got going on? Singer +4% attack speed. 100% of basic attack balance versus enemies that attack in melee. And ooh, blood magic. What does her belt do again? +3. Oh, I just put a belt on her. That's what it is. Attacks ignore enemy armor. 5% critical damage. This one, blood magic. Each point of health provides additional mana, more XP, more damage resistance, more spirit damage. You know what? That helps her even more. What's this? What kind of? Yeah, it's hard for me to let that go. It's hard for me to let this go. Yeah, not for that. What's rune pack? This small pack of runes contains at least one weapon rune and one armor rune and may contain others. Whatever. This token gives the reader 1 point to spend on the talent or spell. I'll take it. What is this? The Tale of Ancient Alamari recorded. What? I don't know why I'm getting given that, but I'll take all that. Okay. And then good on that. Jewel of the Father. Don't need that. Resolve though. Oh, as much as it pains me, I think I'm going to take off this necklace. I love the idea of immune to knockdown. Immune to knockdown and knockback, very, very useful. Nothing about Origins stressed the threat or made it feel like you were racing the clock. The game gave you plenty of totally irrelevant side crap and then punish you for setting the main quest aside for it. I feel like it's kind of a yes and no type of deal. Damn, as much as it pains me, yeah, I'm gonna let this go. Damn, on that end, that's the heart of the mini. It just feels like I should have that, but cold spirit. She actually, this is increasing her fire and cold damage. She doesn't use that. She does use spirit damage though. I guess I'll keep it around. What do you got going on? Yeah, that's definitely useful for you. Damn, I guess I'll put that in the storage. Critical hits and stun. Wait a minute, does the necklace oh yeah, critical hits and stun, so we're good on that. Let's see. Plus an 8% chance of death blows is nice, but I'm gonna go with this instead. The deep green, Crestwood accounts. All right, blood magic for her. She could take that. And then let's see. Yep, and we just replace your ring. What's this? Ooh, that ring is terrible. Let's give you something else, sir. +1 all attributes is a possibility. Death blows is a possibility as well. Calming. How many times do we encounter people who have pets? I'm not sure, honestly. I like 8% death blows, though. So here, we'll give that to you. And then this is what? Oh, wait. +2 dexterity, +2 cunning, 9% critical chance of bonus to lockpicking. I'm actually not crazy about that. +1 to all attributes, but he's got +2 to the attributes that actually matter to him. So yeah, we'll leave that alone. We'll leave that alone for now. I'm not selling Heart of Many, but we'll sell the rest of these. There we go. I'll put the Heart of Many in storage. Did all that. Wait. Yep, did all that. Just came from there. And you. Literally revolved around you, says what you do. What game did Nightmares come from? KOTOR did it first. I'm not sure if KOTOR did it first, honestly. That's actually a good question. Yep, nothing here. The only strength Dragon Age Origins got going for it is that it's one of the few RPG games in recent years that actually has the intro Act 1 be unique to the origin of your character. I don't understand at all why more games haven't just ripped that and done the exact same thing. It's clearly so popular and has given Dragon Age so many extra legs compared to what it would be like if it didn't have that. I don't understand why we haven't seen that in more games. Ooh, Wild Wolf. 4% critical chance, 9% critical damage, 1% chance of stealth when hit. I do kind of like that, but no, I will let that go. Herb roasted turkey drumstick. Okay. House cleaning solution. What's this? Use this item will permanently remove all the decorations. Nah, I'm straight on that. Thank you so much, though. Thank you so much. All right, you. Pretty Little Things. Bunch of damage resistance. I'm good on that. Rune of Forels. No. Where's the Mars Silks? Morrigan's Tooth. Plus 36 attack, 5% attack speed, increased rank and abilities of combatant pets. I don't understand what that means. I don't have any pets. I got the little dog thing I could throw out, but that's about it. This isn't a game where you can have like a whole bunch of summons running around with you. Explosive insights, increased damage for elemental grenades. +1 strength, plus 18 attack. No, I'm good on all that.
Welcome.
Goose Girl's Love Charm. Mana stamina regeneration, healing by this character. Anders would probably really like that, but I don't really care about Anders, so it just is what it is. You can compare BG3's origin similar to that. No, because it doesn't impact the actual game that you're playing. Like it's all about stuff that happened before you got into the game. So I don't consider it to be nearly as compelling. Hey, there we go. Another Kunari sword. That's excellent. All right, now let's go ahead and search the
The sounds coming from inside are always so cheerful. but I never know what to do in there.
Alright, since it looks like all the quests are north, we'll go south first. And then make our way back up. Get on that. Here we go. More materials. Boom, boom. Whoops. This section, this part. Okay, cool. We're good. There we go. I don't understand why Lowtown is always the one that's running the worst. It's so odd to me. Meryl's house. Okay, cool. Cyberpunk tried Origins. The way Cyberpunk did Origins was terrible. I was so disappointed. Like, I was really looking forward to being a corporatist or whatever it's called, and the result, whack.
Oh, greetings,
Whack.
Miss Eyre. Meryl, what are you doing here?
We're here about Huon, Nisa.
Oh. When the Templars came, I told them the truth. I hadn't seen Huon in 10 years.
Oof.
But after they left, he came to me. He wanted me to hide him. I used to dream of him returning, but not like this. He's changed, and I don't know him anymore. I sent him away.
Mm-hmm.
Did he hurt you?
Only broke my heart.
So you hadn't seen him since he left you?
That could be painful
Huon
in and of
didn't
itself.
leave me. He was taken away. When the Templars found out he was a mage, they chained him and dragged him from the alienage.
Corpo.
In front of everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm trapped in this sham.
Was it these?
Married, but with no husband.
Yeah, they should have
no
made
future.
V a role similar to Witcher. Like, the way they tried to do it, whack.
Did you see him use any magic? Perhaps blood magic?
I don't know. I don't think he used magic on me.
Good riddance. You don't need to be tied down to some man.
If he had been himself, I would have taken him back gladly. But Huon said he would return to take me away from this forever. I don't know what he means, and I am afraid of him, Miss Eyre.
Would it help if I returned? I'll make sure you're safe.
I would be grateful. Huon said he would come to the alienage soon, at nightfall. Are you going to arrest him? I think he needs help. Maybe the Circle will be able to heal whatever troubles him.
Why don't I have the option to tell her, hey, this dude is extremely, incredibly dangerous, so you should be staying away from him. You could use me as bait, but your boyfriend is off the deep end. Like, something like that. For some, I vaguely remember this quest going incredibly poorly. I think Cyberpunk is closer to what I want in most modern RPGs. Why? What is it that Cyberpunk's doing for you that you feel like it's better than most other RPGs? Tried to play DOS 2 and Andromeda several times, but got bored after a couple hours. Really? Wow. See, I didn't like Andromeda, but it wasn't because I was bored. More like GTA. Do any of you plan to play the new GTA when it comes out? I found the gem of Karashek. If you want it, come to Darktown alone.
Leave that alone. There are things in my life that don't actually involve you, you know. Stay out
They
of my
should.
business, boy.
They should. And don't call me boy. I've made 10 times more out of myself in this city than you. You the boy.
That mentioned the gem of Karashek. What's that?
It's nothing. Never mind.
Because that will require a custom response. Gun to my head. Gun to my head. Still have no interest in GTA? Interesting. I've been wondering if it's a game that I should stream when it comes out.
This gem sounds pretty impressive. It has a name and everything.
Ah, don't be stupid. I lost everything chasing that gem. Our fortune, our home, even Mara.
Uh-oh.
I would have put our wealth into something profitable, like Orlesian wigs or nugskin coats.
Get this, you self-righteous ass. You got no claim on that coin.
Damn.
Why don't you head back to your fancy house in Hightown and stay out of my damn business?
I mean, damn. That is just... That was wholly uncalled for and unnecessary. But all right. I couldn't get through Red Dead 2. I played it. I played about 5 to 10 hours of it, and I was like, all right, this is boring me to tears. I'm forcing myself to go through it. I have a thing where games that are very difficult or boring to travel in,
walk in peace.
it's a problem for me. And the constant horseback riding and never feeling like you're really getting where you want to go, couldn't stand it. Could not stand it. Every time I had to go a long way to get somewhere, it felt like it was going to be a chore. And GTA 5 are awesome games. GTA 6 is like it will be amazing. Was GTA 5, that's the one with the bank robbers, right? Where you're playing as like 3 different characters. Couldn't get into that one either. What's over here? Oh, Justice. Oh, and Gambling's Greatest Treasures over there? Well, we're doing that later. I thought we were going back to Hightown. We're not. On the Loose is there. Oh, and On the Loose is out here. Oh, that's right. We got to go into the brothel. Okay, let's go. Which one is a slow burn? Oh, you talk about Red Dead Redemption 2? So how long do you need to play it before it gets really good? Because I think I played it around 10 hours and still wasn't satisfied. How long is the game and how long do you have to play it before you're like, all right, I've gotten to the point that it's really going to work out for me? Upstairs, upstairs, downstairs, upstairs, downstairs. There we go. Still not maxed out on them, huh? Oh well. Anything back there? No. I don't like Rockstar games, but I recognize that they are truly beloved. Same here. I pretty much feel the same way. Like, I don't really put them on the pedestal, but I understand there are fans that really enjoy those games. Ooh! Somebody, oh snap! Meryl's like, don't teleport away from me. That's a mistake. That's absolutely a mistake. Go, and there we go. 3 quests now that we can go ahead and get done here. Very, very, very nice. Done that. Okay, now let's go over to the brothel first. That's what we actually came here for. Actually, no. What's in the middle right here? Suspicious house. Let's go ahead and do this first. If you don't like Red Dead, once you get to Valentine, you're not going to like it. I don't remember if I got to Valentine. Liquid, what's up, dude? I feel like once you get past the first camp area, it picks up quite a bit. If you didn't enjoy the horseback ride and explore the world, you will never enjoy Red Dead Redemption 2, because that was the most fun part of the game for me. I couldn't get into Witcher 3, one of my all-time favorite games, because I felt like my sword broke all the time, and it made me mad. Well, then you should have just specialized in something else. You could have specialized in magic or alchemy, and then you wouldn't have had to worry about the sword nearly as much. Where is he? Oh, did you really just teleport back into the exact same place? What purpose does that serve? Oh, did I try to stun and it didn't work? Oh, but you still, damn, you still got obliterated at the end of the day.
That's enough!
Ah, damn, I thought I was catching all of them. Oh, there's another mage. Oh, snap. I didn't even realize that. Excellent. Nothing up there. Nothing up there. Okay, cool. Oh, here's the chest, and it just provides money. We've already confirmed. We don't really need money like that. But whatever. You gave us a little bit more, and we're good. Excellent. I never played Bully, but I heard it's great. RDR2 was at some points was a slog. Chapter 5 was just bad. Chapter 2 to 4 are peak. Chapter 6 is emotional. The epilogue is good too. Bittersweet considering RDR1. So what order should they be played in? Because my understanding is RDR2 is a prequel, right? I played LA Noire and I really, really enjoyed that game. I also really enjoyed GTA 4, I think. That's the one with the Russian, I believe. I really like that one. There's
That's his room over there.
Are you ready?
Yes, I think so. Now, this needs to be convincing. And you'll need to get creative. Call me names, even hit me.
Damn.
Stick with it, no matter what
Kind of
I
don't want to do this right now, but it's
Velasco's
okay.
a clever son of a bitch. If you waver, he'll notice.
I'm worried about you. You're enjoying this a little too much.
I am, aren't I? Whatever you do, just make sure he takes me to Castillon. I'll leave a trail for you to follow. Let's go.
Might get a little crowded in there. I'll wait here.
Damn.
What? Get back here, you...
Keep this beast. I hope you have a good reason for interrupting my private time.
I brought you a new plaything. She's much less timid.
Are you insane?
I just want you out of the way.
I thought I could trust you.
Remember that time you ran off with the Tome of Koslan? This is like that, only funnier.
You backstabbing little shit. You'd better start sleeping with one eye open.
Castillon will be pleased. He's been looking for Isabela for some time. A token of our appreciation.
I never played Saints Row 4.
She's worth.
There, it had good romance parts. Interesting.
I hope Isabela leaves an obvious trail.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, she's in like a completely different section. Who do I want to replace her? Aveline would probably be funny, but no. I know Fenris is set up, so let's just go with Fenris. Bully has a unique identity, and I think I value games that feel like no other games usually. Interesting. So what's unique about it? Yeah, that's another game I plan to play next year. Clone. I keep hearing about it. And here. Okay. Well, at least you gave us a path that's easy enough to follow. Let's go to Low Town. GTA 6 is an XCOM clone? I haven't played XCOM, but I know that's not true. RDR2 is a prequel to RDR1. The epilogue of RDR2 ends a few years before RDR1. Interesting. Captain's favor. +1 critical chance, attack speed. And of course, she's not here for me to compare. Hold on. Dread Fade Canticles. No, I prefer the other one than she has right now. Isabela might make use of this. I don't know. We're going to leave it there for now. Rune of Impact, Rune of Reflection. Okay. And that's the only store, right? Yep, that's the only store. Let's check the other side. Whoa. That was a very loud cat. And nothing over there, okay. Where's Isabela's trail? Oh, we probably have to follow it directly, right? Alright, here it is. There we go. Yep, there we go. Now where are we going?
I still don't get the name. Did they hang someone here?
I don't know. The whole game is very silly. Played RDR 1 before 2. I played Red Dead Redemption 1 and I loved it. I thought it was a great game. Started the game, just wanted to play as RDR 1's protagonist. By the end of RDR 2, I just wanted to play as Arthur. Huh. Beat up people that take their bikes and the cops come and take you back to school. Nice. Pet the kitty. I didn't even see the damn kitty. I just heard it. You probably can't, but now I'm going to think about it if I don't at least try. And yeah, that kitty is nowhere to be found. Sorry, boss page. Whoa, see, I hear it. I think it just wants you to hear that sound every time you walk past that section, but you don't actually see the kitty. Yeah, no. No kitty to be found. Sorry. This lad doesn't like sandbox type games. That's actually not true. Again, I played Red Dead Redemption 1. I love GTA 4. I love GTA Vice City. It's not my 0 out of 10. Can't pet the cat. They're definitely not my preference. I prefer games like Dragon Age, Mass Effect, etc., etc. But I can enjoy a sandbox game, and I do plan to play GTA 6 when it comes out.
Oh, right, the Rusty Metal Spike District, my favorite part of town. Can we leave now?
Ooh, Kenari sword. Hey, it's kind of weird. Nobody's jumped out and tried to kill us yet. What's up with that? Are you serious? We got to go to a different place again?
Isabela's leading me to the docks.
All right, going to the docks. I really should have held off on this. Because X-Top 2 is super repetitive, and I can play that for some reason. Oh, interesting. I heard XCOM 2 is supposed to be better than 1, right? Florian, what's going on? Whoa, is that a picture? Is that supposed to be a statue of me? Who are these guys? Slave Hunter? Oh, man. Fenris, you're here at exactly the right time, bro. None of these guys are even special. I haven't seen anyone who had like a
Kirkwall nights aren't safe. Always some group of thugs around. Someone will usually pay for their removal, though.
Huh. They just blocked out that whole area? Interesting. I didn't even see anybody special in that whole group that I had to deal with. Just a whole bunch of regular thugs. Kunari sword. Excellent. Let's see you, Florian. Is the main character in this voiced by the same person as Vax from Vox Machina? I've never watched Vox Machina, so I can't comment. I was actually in the docks and not in Hightown. Good question. But hey, you know what? Everybody's got to start somewhere. Barrel. Oh, here we go. You know what? Here, before we do that, let's go ahead and trigger as many of these guys as we can. Ooh, Meryl is absolutely destroying these guys. Every single time there's an opportunity for a chain lightning, she's throwing it out there. Excellent. Yeah, okay, we gotta remember to go through the disused passage at some point. Oh snap! I didn't realize, Fenris, you had some. You got a point you want to use. What do you still need? Probably some here. No, you're good on that. Oh, you don't have any of this stuff. That's what you don't have. That's fine. What is battle synergy? Plus 5% defense and damage reduction. What? No, I'm good on that. Thanks. You should watch Vox Machina. So good? Really? Okay. I think you're not the first person to tell me that. I'm watching Vikings right now. I'm almost at the end of season 1, so maybe when I get done with Vikings, that'll be my next show. Why is the YouTube stream quality lower than your Twitch stream? Could not tell you. That's an excellent question. I swear it used to be 1080p. I cannot do 1080p anymore because I'm streaming on Twitch. So I did have to lower it down to 720 because that's the maximum they allow for someone who's not a partner. But both of them should be 720. Anyways, Dragon Age Veilguard, I'm sure it'll be an amazing game and I'll end up buying it. But for now, I'm going to be a big baby about it. I definitely am sure I'm going to be buying it as well. No question whatsoever.
Watch where you step.
Try that statement. It should be, why don't I have a statue in every part of Kirkwall? That too. What up, Jovi? How are you? I'll also buy it eventually, but currently looking for forward to the update 7 of BG3. Yeah, it's going to be tough for me. I think that update's going to come out right around the time when I'll be streaming Inquisition, and I'll have to make a decision about, do I want to stick to Inquisition or do I want to try to, take advantage of the patch? Greedfall 2 looks like an evolution. That's another game I definitely plan to stream some of the beta for Greedfall 2.
If you're good.
Ooh, 70th birthday. Hopefully all of us last that long.
Contrary to popular belief, I do have standards.
You're going to do whatever I want. I own you.
Wow. They let her keep her weapons?
You sure about that?
You! I knew the bitch was up to something. Kill them!
So wait, the whole point of this was that he was supposed to lead us to Castilian, right? But that clearly hasn't happened. I don't think we saw. So... Woo! Yep. Damage buff on humans was definitely the way to go. Almost everybody we've been facing thus far has been human. Come on, man. Damn assassin.
Velasco sent word to Castillon. He's on his way.
Oh, nice.
Let's look around first. I want to know why he's in Kirkwall.
Isabela, good to have you back, darling. Let's do it. Even if you haven't watched the Critical Role live play, the animated series is damn good. Huh, okay. That's what made me skip the animated version, because I was like, I haven't watched the live stream, so I probably wouldn't be able to.
Castillon's looking to expand his slaving business. Why?
Uh-oh.
And Velasco told me you were all tied up. A lovely present just waiting to be opened. I see he's paid for that little mistake. What a pretty smear he makes. Well played, Isabela. Crossed and double crossed.
You want to talk? Maybe we should talk about these documents. Slavery in the free marches? They're not going to like that.
Nope.
Get to the point.
Give me your ship and your word to leave me alone, and you can take these papers and go.
And actually, I tried to watch it once, but I was sitting with my daughter, because, you know, it'd be an anime. I just automatically assumed it'd probably be okay for kids to be around. And I think at the first 5 seconds, like, somebody got completely beheaded with blood splurting up everywhere. And I was like, whoops. Shouldn't do that. My grandpa has like 30 plus grandchildren, so we're driving or flying into town. Big family gatherings. That's awesome. I've watched Critical Role, but I love the animated series. Okay, I'm going to have to check it out. Is an experience you can have without the live game. Nice. No, it's not for kids. Okay. Yeah, now I know. Neither Vox Machina nor Invincible are for kiddies. I watched the first season of Invincible. It was amazing. He's an Iron Bullets in a Veilguard because he could die at the end of Inquisition. So far, Origins is the only game that they disregard deaths for. Huh. See, the problem I have with that is it's also very possible if you don't romance Dorian or Iron Bull, they'll be together. And they agree that, hey, we're going to head up to Tevinter together to see what's going on with your family. And frankly, even if you were in a relationship with one of them, since it seems like everybody that's left from the Inquisition is going up to Tevinter to help Dorian, to me it just makes sense for him to be in the game.
If you want the ship, can't we just kill him and take it?
You don't just kill a man and take his ship. That's crude and amateurish. Why don't you tell everyone how I bested him if he's dead?
But if I let him live, he's going to have more slaves.
He trades people for money.
Castillon's a businessman, and this is a business deal. He'll keep his end of the bargain.
Ah, Isabela. Always full of surprises.
That much is true.
I see I wasn't the only one played today. Give me the documents, and you can have the ship. And you will never hear from me again.
Swear it.
I swear it on my mother's grave. Give me the documents.
You've made your decision, Isabela. Do as you wish.
What, your girlfriend didn't like the boys? I love the boys.
Let me say, my dear, that you would make a remarkable ally for any man able to tame you. Our business is hereby concluded.
Don't I know it?
Be well, Isabela.
It sees the program line is Iron Bull is off somewhere else, then program him when there are a lot of players who just killed them.
You know that, right?
I've got the fastest ship on the ocean. It's got to catch me in order to bite me.
If you're looking to sail off, I think the sun sets that way.
Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Yet. I owe you all this, you know. I've got a feeling something big's about to happen. Knowing you, you'll be right in the middle of it.
Absolutely.
I wouldn't miss that for the world. Come on,
Right back in here, dog. Awesome. All right. Can we? Yep, we can.
Piece of cake.
I just felt like there was going to be a trap down there. Varric, why don't you play front man? Ambrosia. Okay. That's interesting. And we already went in that area, so we're good. All right, now let's see if we can get the docks cleaned up. Animated show called Pantheon. I've never heard of Pantheon. Where does it play? Pillars 32, Deadfire also has Vox Machina in the game. It was a free update. Oh yeah, I remember that. I ignored that because again, I knew nothing about the property, so I was like, it serves no point for me to install this. All right, let's go through the passes. We didn't do that before. Pantheon has good hyper violence. I don't like the plot though. You gonna need that ship later to get the hell up out of here? Maybe it'll be a week. Oh, it's on Netflix. Okay, nice. Did you watch Tiger and Bunny? No, I've never even heard of that. What is Tiger and Bunny? Let's see, anything going on over here? Anybody jumping out to nowhere? So yeah, here, this is where we go. And boom. Storage. Okay. A Ravani talisman. Okay.
Sick as sin.
And we'll sell all that. Blade Staff of the High Magister. Ooh. Fire damage and blood magic. 2.5% chance to enslave normal enemies. Damn. This is actually here. Hold on. Let's compare it to her staff. Oh, that's right. She's got the staff that specializes in electricity damage. Yeah, I got to stick with that. Boom, 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 boom. What's going on here? I definitely could sell these. Savannah Touchstones. 9% cold damage. Huh. 30% healing. No, I'm good. Ethereal Band. 50% spirit damage. And 162% spirit resistance. What? Yeah, what rings do you have? +2 magic. Plus 9% physical damage. It's for fortitude. 50% spirit damage. And immune. We won't worry about it. Oh, snap. I don't know if I need all those, but just picking them up just in case. And there we go. And let's see. Yep. Figured there'll be problems here. There we go. Nah, where was the guy? There we go. You. Yeah, exactly. Good? We good. Another store. Let's see. Ooh, Carter's right-hand man. 10% critical damage. That's actually nice. But at this point, I love the look of Isabela's daggers. I'm not giving them up. There's just no way. +2 dexterity, +2 cunning. That's actually really nice. But again, she already has her own. What is she wearing? +1 cunning, +6% critical chance. Oh, she's got +16% critical damage. Well, damn. All right. And what are all these? Arcane technique. I think these are the potions I already took before. But, hey, she's got them now just in case. Yep, that's Frostborn. Patty, I was on Amazon, but it was only in New Zealand. I had to use VPN to watch it in the US. It's a superhero anime with very nice story. Nope, never heard of it. Wait for Kirkwall burning in flames with your friends and hot sexy pirate and your girlfriend. There's worse ways to end the story, right? How do you feel about devs using analytics to decide canon based on what most players did, like XCOM 2? Me personally, I don't like it. I would prefer you set up your story to begin with in a way where players' choices can be accepted. It's a very bad feeling to do something and to feel like you've been punished because you did something in a way that most players didn't do it. An example to me of that is what's that game? Is Witcher 3, right? Witcher 3 retconned major decisions that you made. Retconned all of Yorvith's part, right? And it's not clear to me whether or not they did it based upon audience feedback or just because it was easier to do it that way for the type of story they wanted to tell. But either way, whack. Crazy, crazy whack. Did not like that at all. All right. We cleared all that area. So now let's go over on this side, see what's happening. Badass. Yeah, I'm a fan of this sword. I think I made the best ending here along with Halt just flipping the city off. Talking about is it animated you can watch with your daughter. Oh, really? It also has strong female characters and not that much violence, but it has been some time watching it. Might want to check it out. Whoa! I wanted another cartoon for my daughter, so that'll work. Oh, you know what? And that reminds me, it's October, so that means Tomb Raider should be coming out soon. I saw the trailer for that, and it looked like something I might want her to watch as well. Very, very nice. What's the name of this? What's the name of it again? Whoa, wait a minute. One of these guys over here. Yeah. Okay. You can stop moving. There you go. There we go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Excellent. Excellent. Nothing over there. Nothing over there. Excellent. Okay, let's go. And what's over here? Another barrel. Tiger and Bunny. Let me, what's a hot take? Let me send a little note to myself, remind me. Why was it not showing up? Uh-oh. 1 second. My text app is messing up for some reason. Send message. Tiger and Bunny. Anime. Netflix. Awesome. All right. Next time we're sitting together, I have to try it out. Next time I'm sitting with my daughter, I will try it out. Okay. We'll have to come back here in order to get more of the baddies to come out. So this time, let's go back to Hightown. Poor boy Yorvith. Yeah, most badass elf in history. Better than Legolas. It's a hot take, but you know what? I can tell you for certain that I disagree with it. Huge fan of Yorvith. And again, it was very depressing to me when CDPR basically just abandoned it. It was even more frustrated because that was during a time when people were constantly comparing BioWare and CDPR to each other, and everybody seemed to just gloss over CDPR retconning that. And I was like, if BioWare did something like that, just retcon one half of the potential decision you could make, I'm like, people would be jumping all over the walls, tearing them down. But CDPR does it, and everybody just moves on. What? is going on?
You look lovely tonight, my lady.
Oh, you are too kind. I am so honored to have the
Such
champion
terrible
in my
accents.
home. I will call for refreshments. Talia?
Yorva's from Witcher 2. Yeah.
So slow, this girl. Come.
Various things you
let
could
us
do,
chat
and
while
one is
we
just
wait.
fuck everyone. Yeah, Bloodlines was amazing. I don't recall them retconning Yorvith. You can select if you sided with him or Roach in the simulation. What I do remember is that they cut him out of the game. It was both. Not only did they cut him out of the game, but they cut out the possibility that you sided with Yorvith instead of Roach, because they had it where you dealt with the king no matter what. The whole concept of the enclave where the dwarves and everybody were located, the concept of them gaining freedom or whatever it is we did for them in Witcher 2, retconned all that and threw it away. Also threw away the dragon that you helped out as well. So that whole little section, they wiped it out as if it never happened. No, terrible. Terrible. I keep hearing people mention Leisure Shoot Larry, but I never hear whether or not it's actually a good game. And it's still on Netflix, at least a Turkey version. Okay, awesome. Yeah, but people didn't play Witcher 1 and 2. People absolutely played 2. Witcher 3 is way more popular, but they didn't know it was going to be so much more popular when they were developing the game. No one cares. Exactly. BioWare has done smaller retcons. They've never done retcons to the level of what CDPR did with Witcher. Not only did they retcon the area that I was talking about, they also retcon romances. Like, you could basically tell Trish to screw off in Witcher 1, and then no matter what, in Witcher 2, you wake up in the bed with her. It was ridiculous. Lesbo Matthew. Wiz, what's up, man? So that I enjoy your playthrough more than my own. Uh-oh. If I knew then what you know now. Glad you enjoyed it, Wiz. BioWare's biggest retcon, how IMO works. It was so weird to me that people were upset about that, to be honest with you.
You're extremely cheery for a woman whose son is wanted by the Templars.
Emile? Oh, yes. The Templars were asking about our poor boy recently. I haven't seen Emile since he was taken to the Circle. He was just 6. You can tell the Templars not to worry. I am sure Emile will turn himself in soon. He is a good boy.
Dulcie, what have you done? You should have told the boy to throw himself at the mercy of the Templars.
Guillaume, darling.
Don't darling me, Dulcie. He's been telling people he's our son, that you gave him gold.
Guillaume, darling, we have guests.
Yep, they retconned the Trish romance, and I don't remember the name of the chick, Roche's second in command. Vess, is that her name? But if you romance her, they basically retconned that as well. Like, it's ridiculous. Witcher 2 was the worst of the games for me from a gameplay standpoint. Really? Why did you dislike it so much, Lori? Witcher 2, there's a scene where the dwarf reacts to Philippa, kills the character to heal him. Just like building a character for accuracy versus using the player's accuracy.
Don't stop on my account. This is fascinating.
I didn't mean to lie to you, champion.
I see what you're saying, Prodigal Dog.
I didn't think it was worth mentioning. I gave him some money, not too much. He said he wanted to start a new life.
I'm sure he does.
His new life is spent in low-town taverns, getting drunk on cheap wine. It's a wonder the Templars haven't found him yet. Help us, please, champion. Emile is not a blood mage, just a foolish boy. Don't let the Templars kill him.
Blood mage? Oh, Guillaume, don't say that.
Please, save my son's life.
It looks like the Comtesse is in greater danger of expiring at the moment.
Yes, Dulcie. She's high-strung. An acquaintance spied Emile in the Hanged Man not long ago. He should still be there.
The Hanged Man. Oh, but that place is filthy.
Come, Dulcie. Perhaps you should lie down.
Oh, but the Hanged Man is so filthy.
They are so Orlesian.
See, I guess the Mass Effect change didn't bother me because I was cool with my ability to use the guns not being linked to hand-eye coordination. Whereas people who are used to those type of games, they were probably disappointed by the change and felt like, hey, in a real shooter game, it should just purely be about where I aim. Whereas I was like, no. Give me skills and passes and talents that decide how well I shoot. Don't leave it up to my ability to use a mouse. That's going to impact my enjoyment. Really, they got the whole big old. If you weren't going to put anything around here, why wouldn't you just lock all these doors and prevent me from going into these places? Come on, man. Why would you have me waste my time like this? Thank you. Good Lord. Seriously? Okay, let's go. There we go. I mean, damn. We good? No, not quite. This, nope, nothing there, okay. All right. Now let's get out of here. Witcher 1 is a truly terrible game. Did you ever play the enhanced edition of it? I enjoyed it. When you say Witcher 2 is worse gameplay-wise, did you play Witcher 1? Witcher 1 is a truly terrible game. Damn. Oils and potions mid-combat was a deal-breaker to me. Got you. Was a good story, but a little jank. You got a standing desk? Yes, I do, Sunlight. Gotta help that blood flow. Okay, I'll take my dog to the park. Yep, take care, Castian. Have a good one. Surprise still. Yeah, I'll be off for a little bit longer, Brian. What's going on, man? Just a wee bit. Are you serious? We didn't take care of you guys already? Mm-hmm. There we go. Excellent. Oh, wow. And then there's another one that you froze? Crazy. Who were those guys?
Unhealthy.
I don't think they were, unless my crew was just massacring them, which is totally possible. Usually they have more waves than that. What popped up? Oh, that's Fenris's mansion. Okay, cool. All right. Now, I believe we've done everything we need to do in Hightown. Let's check. Hightown's done. Let's go back and see if we can finish off the docks. While they retcon Vesta's romance, I never really cared about it, to be honest. The Witcher 2's romance where man felt like one-night stands. I agree with you, but it's just the principle of retconning a romance. Like, on the list of things that should be okay for you to retcon in your follow-up game, I don't think romances are on the list, to be frank. I don't think the developer should be like, well, nah, you actually prefer this girl. Like, wait, what, bro? What? People are usually pretty passionate about who they romance, you know? Like, that's a very personal choice. And for the devs to be like, well, we gonna make that choice for you, I wasn't feeling it at all. Why are you going around? Just deal with them. Thank you. There we go. Uh-huh. You serious? Who's still around? There we go. There we go. Excellent. Look at that. Nothing else here, right? Yep. Which one is a great card capture game? You know, I'm usually I know it can be overblown when people say certain things in games are sexist. That damn card game in Witcher 1 was sexist as hell. That was terrible. I'm really curious to find out in the remake whether or not they're going to keep that in today's time. If they do, that's a ballsy move for sure. Because, damn, the cards were out of control. Out of control. Collecting women like like you said, a Pokemon card game. Excellent. All right, let's go ahead and wipe out these guys. I think CDPR made Witcher 3 during a time of bad games. Remember, Witcher 3 was janky upon release, and most people played it like 6 months in, and that's why everyone thinks Witcher 3 is amazing. Witcher 3 is definitely a top game for me. Huge fan of it. Huge fan of it. Are you going to teleport? No, you're not. Leash Master. What is going on here? Woo! Those combos are making it happen, Captain. And you. You got him. What's going on here? He's doing a pretty good job. Ooh, and what is going on here again? Yep, let's do that. Good Lord, I thought I was done. Thank you. Bleep, bleep, that's all, folks. Totally forgot about the Witcher 1 cards. How could you forget? Good Lord. Which was given to Apollo? It was? That's hilarious. He probably didn't play a single second of it. Like, well, thank you. Say Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, I get it, but you have to give it by this Geralt. It's definitely a book thing. I can see that, yeah. Man, your playthrough shows so much respect to the storyline. Thank you, Wiz. You know, I try to show everything and play thoroughly. I see like some content creators where they skip around things, and I feel like it doesn't give a proper representation of the game. And plus, frankly, I play the games for the story, so it's like, why would you just gloss over that portion? Play Witcher 3 at release. I remember you couldn't ride a horse in town, but you could. Your game would just render everything in 360p, 16-bit colors. Yikes! That's rough. Blood and Wine made Witcher 3 top 5. My record was Blood and Wine was amazing. Okay, we did Docks, cleared everything at Docks. We did Hightown, we cleared everything at Hightown. You know, we haven't been to the Hangman at night, and I'm pretty sure it's different at night, so let's go there real quick. The fact we got romance options in the game is a benefit, seeing as they're based off the books. I think Yennefer is, frankly, one of the best romances in gaming. I don't feel as strongly about, ooh, he's here even at night. Oh, and I can talk to Trish. Isn't that nice? All right, well, first, let me go ahead and search around.
The whole city's getting so hush-hush these days.
Search around and make sure there's none that I need to loot. Boom, 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 boom. No, nope, nothing there. Boom, doom, doom, doom. And here we are. Ooh, master.
We're good to go.
Excellent. Whoa, a friend. I don't think we ever found her in Act 2, did we?
I removed another bunch of lowlifes.
Good on you, Sarah Hawk.
We friends are indeed friends of yours.
Listen for someone to sleep. I'm your man.
Need to put someone to sleep. CDPR always have had issues with managing AI and memory loads. CDPR makes janky games and acted shocked by Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk was janky on a completely different level, though. Like, Witcher 3 was not janky in the same way Cyberpunk was. In fact, it seems almost like the exact opposite. That CDPR got comfortable. They got comfortable and felt like, well, you accepted all the other jank that we did, so of course you'll accept this jank. And people are like, no. not in any way, shape, form, or fashion. Yeah, no wall running.
You're here. Good.
Uh-oh.
I wanted to talk to you.
So when do I get the grand tour?
Haven't
Good
you
question.
already... Oh, you mean my ship? It's not fit to be seen. Castillon had an obsession with mustard-coloured Saturn. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Saves me the trouble of having to go look for you. I wanted to thank you for everything you've done for me. I'm glad you walked in here all those years ago.
Is that right? I prefer Trish over Yennefer, but the fact I have a thing for redheads kind of helps with that. Is there any other reason you prefer Trish? Thought it was so badass, but when the game came out, I was shocked.
I was drawn in by the intoxicating aroma of stale piss and vomit.
Now that I have my ship, I'll need a new crew. And I'd like to have someone like you on board. Someone I can really trust, who has my back, no matter what happens.
Exploring the world and getting away from all this. I'm game.
It'll be you and me chasing that horizon. I can't think of any place I'd rather be. I'm sorry. I don't know what's come over me.
What's going through your mind?
I think I'm falling for you. Just tell me, Hawk, if I have a chance with you.
Didn't you say love wasn't for you?
I know what I said. And I know why I said it. You were right. I wasn't afraid of love. I was afraid of being loved.
Promise you won't run off and break my heart.
I won't if you don't give me a reason to.
Oh my. We get special music? Aww. You know, this makes it even more painful if Hawk is the one in Inquisition and he makes the sacrifice. Because I remember as he's floating to his death, he says, "Tell Isabela I'm sorry." I much prefer Yennefer, but Trish has her merits. She definitely has her merits. So don't enjoy the fact Geralt and Yen are kind of in love because of a careless wish on the Jin. But come on now, as hot as she is, like, it would make sense for him to be in love with her regardless. What's up, Jay? She doesn't sleep with her crew. She'll make an exception for me. Killed Isabela first Playboy. I was old up tone. Hey. Isabela's appearance is a retcon. She looked totally different in Origins.
I see.
Sometimes people get things for other people they like. This is the part where you say thank you.
I know that, you goose. Don't you know what this is? It's a Ravani fertility talisman. These petal-like shapes represent certain fleshy bits. And this protrusion is, well, just look.
Wow.
You're an expert on Ravani talismans, are you?
My mother was a Ravani seer. Or rather, she pretended to be. She knew enough about the old tribal practices to put on a convincing act. She used to hand these things out to women all the time.
I knew it was a little crude. I just thought you'd appreciate it. You like vulgar things.
Well, yes. Books with bawdy poetry and pictures to illustrate, but this is something else. Ravani women would wear these so that their wombs would be fruitful and their marriages blessed with many children.
Well?
Or when they wished for love.
Why is that the romantic option?
Who needs love? I was just hoping for plain old lust.
Lust. Lust I can manage.
You can manage love too when it comes to me. Come on now. Okay. She's good. She's good. Emil, what's up, dude? Top of your head, bro.
Emil Delancey?
Just go ahead and shave it all off, man. It's okay. Trust me, the bald look works.
Hey, how'd you know my name? Didn't Ella tell you? I gave her my Lancey signet ring in exchange for a kiss. And tonight, she's going to make me a man.
Wow.
Aunt was right. How did the Templars miss him?
Round of drinks on me.
Excellent question.
I'm Emil.
Excellent question.
You are.
Theoretically, a change in Isabela is because Varric thought she would be more interesting that way. Ooh, that's an interesting perspective. But do you ever see Isabela in Inquisition? Never sacrifice hog. Usually have Loghain as a Grey Warden. Yep, that's what I'm going to do. I feel like that's the best redemption arc for him. Because they kept some of the prior romance options in Witcher 3. I always like the idea of just being able to say, both of y'all are crazy, and go be with someone else entirely. Shani comes back in Witcher 3 briefly, but she's not a romance option. Just let to use that haircut? Nah. Not nearly enough.
Feeling very sorry for you. I'm also helping the Templars hunt a mage named Emil Delancey. And here you are.
Oh, buggery. I know what this is about. I'm not a blood mage, all right? I started that rumor because I thought it would make me sound dangerous and
wow,
suave.
Isn't it more likely
and
to cause
stupid.
a panic and bring the Templars after you?
I've only told people in the tavern, and only women. You don't understand. I've been in the circle since I was 6.
Really?
6.
Oh, wow.
For 20 years I was locked up. I never had a real drink or cooked something for myself. Never stood in the rain or kissed a girl. I just wanted to live a little. If you are going to kill me, do it. I'd rather die drunk.
Did you really escape the circle so you could kiss a girl?
Well, not just that. I've read so much about the other things you can do with girls. I just don't want to die a virgin.
Oh, this is excellent.
Emil wants to live a little. Why don't you give him a hand, Isabela?
You don't mean no. No, he's revolting. I do just fine whoring myself out without your help, thanks.
I kind of want to let him live a little bit, but I wonder if I let him go, does he end up getting killed by the Templars or something crazy? I'm not sure. Rumor mongering has consequences. You see Isabela in the multiplayer, right? Okay. Rumor mongering has consequences. Oh, I didn't really get into that. People make fun of this haircut, but they don't mention a thing about Shinobi hairstyles. She has a romance house, but it's more of a fling with Kiara and Sienna. Not a major romance like Yen or Trish, though. Oh, okay. He dies if you let him go? Interesting. All right. Well, then I definitely got to have him go back. No, he doesn't, but you can let him have fun before you turn him in. Oh, okay. Asking Isabela that after romancing her is crazy. Hey, in Inquisition, doesn't she say that we're in an open relationship anyway?
You can't run. The Templars will find you eventually.
I'll make you a deal, all right? Give me one night. Just one night. One of the tavern girls, Nella, agreed to lie with me. I even paid for a room. Please, let me have this. You can take me back in chains after.
Why don't you start small and leave the chains for when you're more experienced? Just go do whatever. Well?
I'm not going to tell you about it. That was utterly worth it. Back to the Templars.
Nice. All right. Let's see. Got done with all the High Town, did all of the docks. Let's do Low Town tonight. I think we still need to clear out the enemies there. Glad that hardcore stayed in the medieval times. I think Hawk says that Isabela is just off doing her own thing. Okay. I wish the mullet stayed back in the 80s, but it's back with a vengeance. Okay. So we just need to find people. We've already searched through everything. No people there. Oh, you know what? Do I have anything I need to sell? Well, once again, the pearl. Ooh. Oh. Darling, are you missing some of your gear? Why is your necklace all of a sudden? Oh, you quit the talisman. Oh, that's interesting, but no. No. That was a nice thought, though. Thank you. Oh, here, let me sell it here. And then I need to remember to turn this in next time. All right. Let's go south. I'm right about that, right? We didn't find the enemies who are around here. Yeah. Pretty sure. I don't even remember which enemies are around here. Oh, yeah. I didn't search thoroughly here at all. Okay. So I got that. Why are no enemies popping out yet, though? I feel like I should have been attacked by now. Definitely feeling like I should have been attacked by now. What is going on? Am I misremembering it? No, I did face enemies here, but who were they? I can't remember. Oh, here we go. What is that? Dominator. Oh no, I guess I never did face them. Maybe? I don't know. I don't remember. Dominated. That's interesting. That is here. We'll go ahead and go here first. Actually, no, because we have to go inside in order to do that. So no, we'll search around here first. Did I get it? Oh, that's right. We went to visit
I'm sure
Gamblin.
You miss your uncle from time to time, but his house does smell very strange, even from the street. $100 to pet the kitty.
I already tried. I couldn't find it, Boss Page. Hey. Others on superficial aspects. Wet his pickle a little. Wait for this quest, being able to go back to his parents and tell his mother he lay with a low-born woman with the intention of seeing her fate. Absolutely. In the place where she specifically found it dirty and disgusting. That's hilarious. That would have been a hilarious option. All right, yeah. None of that is working. Let's go over here. Ooh. Whoa.
Yuan.
Yeah, I think it forces you to watch her die, right?
Hush, love. Don't be afraid. Your blood will
bring new life to our people.
It's ridiculous. It's terrible the way this is set up.
She was so beautiful.
Someday I'd like to go 1 week without meeting an insane mage. Just 1 week.
Visionary. I've seen our destiny. I know what fate holds for the elves. The humans keep us down because they're afraid of the magic within us. Look at the magic Nisa held inside her. She was just afraid to use it.
Ooh. If I remember correctly, this guy isn't as tough as the chick we had to go through. Oh, snap. I say that, and then he does this whole thing to me where I can't even move. I do not appreciate this. Yep, but he still goes down like cotton candy. And there we go. Okay, cool. And yep, we'll give ourselves a little buff, and that's down. Good. And that's it. We don't even like bury her or do anything with her. We just leave her body there. Yeah, this quest, or that rather this particular part of the quest, I'm not a fan. Not a fan at all. No, you can stop him. Nope, can't do it. Yep, can't save the Alpha Lady, unfortunately. Can't save her no matter what. That's whack, Doodlebug. I think that's absolutely terrible way to set it up. Terrible. Night. What do I say? Oh, Dark Town. We'll do that in a minute. Bro has no irises. You might not like the way it's set up, but this is just very telling what actually happened. You can't stop it because Hawk didn't stop it. Right, but my issue is that we talked with her before this occurred, and we were not given an option to say, hey, your boyfriend's a psychopath, even though anybody looking at the conversation clearly knows that's what's going on. Like, we weren't able to warn her, stay away from him if you see him run or anything of that sort. That's my issue. It's not necessarily the telling of it as it is. It's just, I feel like the player isn't given enough agency. Why are you doing? There we go. There we go. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, that's cool. She's been able to entrance both humans and dwarves into helping her. Good. Still? Come on, man. How many of your little minions do I gotta run through? Let's call the priest. On the Veilguard front, I'm interested in seeing what's with all the companions having magic adjacent stuff. Is it all of them? Well, I guess, yeah, even the rogue is the mage hunter. He's doing magic type things. Then you got the veil jumper. Yeah, I guess you're kind of right. It is interesting, right? Excellent. I don't think I've mentioned it, but I actually love when Varric says that. Hey, I got one. How many you got? Bringing up the whole Legolas and Gimli relationship. I think that's super cool. You serious? I still don't have enough? Now she's just playing hard to get. At this point, she's just being hard to get. You gotta hit the moment of zen where you can accept it. That's when the story hits. Big theme of the game is futility, and you experience it firsthand. That's true. There's truth in that. I won't deny it. Oh, look, there's more guys over there. I see you. I see you. Oh, really? good. Oh wait, I just realized it still didn't trigger a message for me. Are you kidding me? Oh, good lord, are you serious? Yep. Come on, man. Come on, y'all. I'm gonna turn on this 40K Lord, go to sleep. Yep, take care, Jovi. Knowing I'll escort you around if you need plausible deniability. 2 are blood mages and 1 was just a guy not wanting to be a virgin his entire life. Hey, it's what the Templars have been pushing a bit too, man. Think of this like Animus is Assassin's Creed. You're just reliving the story. You can alter it slightly, but otherwise you're just somewhat along for the ride. That's an interesting way to look at it. It's hard to deny it. Why wasn't that enough to trigger them? I'm so confused. Okay, here, hold on. We'll come back in one more time. And if it just doesn't trigger then, we'll just have to let it go. And hopefully if we come back later, it'll finally do it. Come on. Nighttime. Nighttime is always the right time to put something positive in your mind. I remember that sometimes the bandit thing is bugged. Bunch of maids, a lot to the time together their whole lives. You telling me they don't get busy? Right, didn't Wynn say she had a couple of dalliances? I seem to remember her commenting on that. Oh, snap. Oh, over here, okay. Come on now. Oh my! Are you see? There's no way I should have. I should be required to kill this many of them. It's definitely starting to feel like it's bugged. Definitely starting to feel like it's bugged. But we'll clear out the rest of this area and then see if it triggers. Or maybe the game just knows that this is the last little group that I have to face. And they're like, nah, we're going to make you earn it. Yeah, it's out of here. Kind of feel like this game really helps to set the stakes of Inquisition, and then you're cut loose in here. Now to fix all what happens in this game. Yep, basically. Night sunlight. Felt like the game didn't get its due. You've seen people in here react about Veilguard. They won 11 out of 10 and are going to be pissed at an 8.9. People always find a reason to complain. It's okay. They always find a reason to complain. All right. I think we're just gonna have to come back and maybe, hopefully, kind of somehow, some way, the quest to clear this out will trigger, because I feel like it's just giving me the same groups over and over again and not actually doing anything new the way it's supposed to. There we go. Good Lord. That took some doing. That took some doing. Let's get this done. Send this towards the front. Cool. Works for me. Boom. On this, one person at a time. Yeah, finally victory. Sheesh. All right. Let's go ahead and just sign. Boom. 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 Where's that demon? Yep, I see you, darling. Hold on. First, we're going to deal with you. Stop all that. Thank you. Oh, you're good. Okay, cool. Shouldn't they all immediately stop attacking? Hey. Like, they're all here for being enthralled. She's gone. It should kind of be a rep now. If we kill... Whoa! I didn't see that there was another large bar guy. But he's out here. All good. Boom, 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 boom. Interesting. Looks like she provided us with some interesting loot. You would think so, but nope. All right. All gangs have been dealt with. Very, very, very nice. Mounting scarf. Looked at that. Nothing there. Got through there. Already went there. Nothing back here. And still no level up for Varric or Isabela, huh? Interesting. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, now, final place we need to clear at night is Darktown. Warbearing Wall, no. Car's left hand. Doesn't look bad, but no. Boots of the Champion, I'll put that in storage. The rest of that can go here. I'm carrying one extra item compared to... Oh, right, this. All right. You know what? Here. Let me do this real quick. Let me drop this stuff off. And that'll also give me an opportunity to see what those runes were that I picked up. There are a couple of runes that had interesting names.
You've had luck. Well, woof to you too.
All right.
Everything's quiet here in the mansion.
You still good? Okay. Let's see. Frost, aggression, no. Guile, shadow, no. No, not grace. Oh, it would be at the bottom there. What's Rune of Devastation? That increases all existing damage. Huh. That's interesting. Daunting. Gives a chance to stun the target on impact. That's not the name of the other one I saw, was it? I swear there was one more I saw that had a very, very interesting name. But I'm not seeing it now. Sanctity passage. Interesting. Okay. Let's put this stuff in storage. This goes to storage. This goes to storage. Cool. And let's go ahead and get my correct people. And do. And at night, yep, for sure. And we'll go to Darktown. All right. Why is that guy just standing there? Oh, okay. He's nobody. And this is the sewer passage wait. That's the sewer passage we already went through, right? But we went through it for a quest. It's weird that it's just sitting there. Hold on, I want to go through it real quick. This is where we went into for the mage quest, right? To defeat the mother. But I thought usually when once you've been through a place, it locks it off where you can't go into it again. Maybe that's not the case though. Yeah, because we already triggered that trap and everything. So yep, this is the exact same place. Exact same place. All right, fine. I was just freaking out. Oof, her body's still there. Nobody came to clean you up yet, darling? Blood magic doesn't pay. Come on. And where am I? Okay, cool. It put me right back still at the beginning. Excellent. All right. I think that is a good place to go ahead and stop. We have made excellent progress. I feel like we're 2, maybe 3 streams away from actually being done with the entire game, which still puts us on track to be done with Dragon Age 2 by the end of the month, which was very, very important to me, so that we could be sure to start on Inquisition next month. Excellent stuff. I'm sure it's late for you all as well. Appreciate all of you all joining. I will see you all in the next stream. Take care. Night, Blizzard. Have a good one. Night, Josh. Glad you could stop by. Take care, Chief. Yep, night, Liquid. Good to see you, dude. Night, Brian. Take care, man.